Hello?
Hola.
New PoV update.
What happened to my curse forge? It's like gone now.
It's gone?
Yeah, it's been updated to PoV Forge. And there's a $20 a month subscription.
Oh, I pay it.
What?
Take my money.
At some point in this raid, I gotta go put the kid to bed, maybe in like 2 hours from now. So hopefully there's like a little gap in there.
What? I didn't hear it. What did you say, Mark? You need a break in 2 hours or something?
Yeah, to put the kid to bed.
Okay.
Yep. It's gonna be a fun weekend. The wife's gone for like 4 days now, so it's just me and him. And I don't know, he doesn't usually just let me sit in game.
Have you tried?
I put a TV in the office and he's just sitting there right now, but I don't know how many hours I can keep this up for.
Dude, give him a keyboard and be like, come. Oh wait, is he old enough to realize he's not doing that?
Yes.
How
He's
old
like-
is he?
He's like 4.5.
When shit. Okay.
Whoa, 4.5? That's old enough. Start having him farm you gold.
He probably could, but I don't know how long he'd sit for. I'll show you a picture I took yesterday because I had him for a couple hours of like the raid yesterday, and he just like wouldn't let me be. So I had to keep like saying be right back.
I could hear him talking in the background.
Oh yeah.
Dude, just throw on Bluey. Does he watch Bluey? Is that a thing?
He doesn't really like that one.
My 3-year-old loves that show.
Looks like a decent show to me. I mean, if I was a kid,
Bluey's
I'd like it.
Bluey's really cool because the color scheme for that show is like colored on purpose that way so dogs can watch it because dogs can only see in the color spectrum that is on that show.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I fucking like I don't watch Bluey at all, of course, because well, I'm not a child and I don't have any, but just really awesome. I used to put it on for my dog when I'd go to work.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I was surprised my dog would actually watch it, which is really cool.
I guess there's a large community of adults who watch it.
Is
Oh
there?
god, it's one of
Those are
those.
probably
I was
furries.
on Reddit and I found that out.
I imagine those are furries, right? Like,
I found out there was this whole like cult behind what's it called, Zootopia. And I'm like, I like the movie and all, but like people actually freaking have like a thing for them.
also furries.
Here, I'll show you a picture I took yesterday though.
I just tried to update the weak R and my game crashed.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Clinks on follow for a second while we wait for the last few.
Oh, I think I missed my summon. I'm just flying there.
Yeah, I'm sure we can put it at stone now.
I don't know. I don't want to be a bother.
Although I'm sure they're all AFK. Voluptuous, could we get stone? Yeah. Gracias.
Who's ready to absolutely blast Blood Queen on the first shot? Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
You have what with what?
Exactly.
Huh?
Click, click, click. Let's do summons.
Also, can we drop the mage table?
It looks like he's gonna fall off that chair.
I mean, he does. I'm kind of like walking around right now. He's asking for an ice cream, and I can't really say no right now.
Like, yeah, you can have whatever you want. Just leave me alone.
Yes, you can have candy for dinner.
Everyone's here. Let's do buffs.
Are we starting with Queen?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nah, I think we should go do everything else and then come back.
As penance.
Someone want to stream for Synchro?
Mine's up.
In Discord or someplace else?
Oh, on Twitch.
Someone should do it.
I got you, Synchro. Hold on.
You're
What,
kind
Can
of quiet.
barely hear you, Synchro.
Your mic is kind of weird.
Are you like 20 feet away from your computer?
That's really weird. It says you cannot stream into this channel. I don't recall that ever being a setting.
Yeah, I can't do it either. Should we move channels?
This is our home.
I think it's because we might not have probes or something.
What?
Someone must have changed something.
Does that have something to do with people using the stupid fucking soundboard?
Watch mine.
No, they turned off the soundboard a long
Yeah, Pravin's got it because he's the officer. He's good.
I need to see raid CD.
Oh. Yeah, mine's not gonna work.
Give me
Synchro, you're so quiet.
give me perms and I can stream with raid CDs.
Yeah, he's on solo Synchro.
Dude, you can go ahead
Got me
and start
trashed.
calling.
Yeah, I've already got him turned up all like that. I can't.
Wait, Deary, are you able to?
I'm not able to. You are very close.
Hey, you sound crystal clear. You're just a little quieter than usual.
Turn that gain up, brother.
Don't tell me you got it tonight.
No, I did.
That's better. It's making progress.
Okay, I'm maxed out now.
There you go.
That's
There you
much
go.
better.
Great. Is it just far
I
away from your
need-
face?
No, it's not. It's in. I put it in front of my face. Problem just stream. It'll be fun.
Wait, Blood Queen's straight through.
I
isn't it?
I just messaged
Yes.
Barons and give someone.
Dude, who the fuck changed the channel today? Because that means I can't stream.
Problem. Do you want the Susumu week or? It's tiny and it goes on like the corner.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll send it. That way you can see raid CDs and everything. Don't have to worry about it. People
Like
will
a
have to
cheerleader.
pop their
Like
CDs though.
I'm a fucking cheerleader tonight, guys. You guys own. You don't fucking name it.
Crabin, did you see my whisper?
You gonna be here the whole night? Or you just popping in?
I'm here. I'm gonna be here.
Yeah. I'll change it.
I'm here all night. We're gonna kill fucking Lich King tonight, boys. That's the plan.
I need someone to call my beat back, you know what I mean?
If we beat X to killing Heroic Lich King, do we win a prize?
Are we doing normal or heroic attempts on Lich King?
We'll gotta see how much time we have. So I think the original plan is to do this, which is do normal Lich King. If you're about to kill it with like tons of time to spare, which is likely the case, wipe, and then we'll do some heroic.
And PoV.
I really do think there's a lot of value to learning phase 1. People who are here that have done it will tell you that. The Shamblers are awful. And then Shadow Traps, it seems really simple, but you guys know how that can be.
Has any Alliance guild killed it?
Not to my knowing.
No, not yet.
We have the best, like, 4 or 5 pulls, which is hilarious.
Okay.
Okay, that'll do.
Hey, Synchro, can you change my name on the roster, please?
No.
You can't.
I cannot.
No, I don't even think I can.
Fair.
Ask like Hands or Nexus or someone.
Alright.
Ping Mutton.
Yeah, he can. I'm pretty sure he can do it.
Mutton, Leo, one of those can do it for sure.
You think I have power here? LOL, dude.
I don't fucking know, dude.
When you get up there, remember to get your soul stones out. Problem's got the fight order figured out. I think I just saw.
So the primary issue we ran into last night with the fight is that your target will change up until even like 5 to 10 seconds, like 10 seconds before is when it locks in, because it tries to optimize finding the closest person, if you remember me talking about that. And this was causing people to fight the wrong targets, which is a snowballing effect.
Yes.
So when you look at your target, you have to look in the last 10 seconds. It will say locked on the top of it. We'll try to call it out. That's when you are officially fighting that person.
I mean, it's pretty easy to see. Like it says optimizing, and then it goes to locked right after.
There were some updates. There were some updates to the Blood Queen bite module in the PoV pack too, like just released. So I don't know if that's gonna help out.
Probably grab that.
That should have been done before you guys got in here, but go ahead and do that right now. There's a command to check your version, I think. Check everyone's version, just like Penetrate Cold. So I'll update right now and then come back. We'll do a ready check for that. Like Jerry said, the most important thing is obviously the standard intuitive thing to do is to prepare ahead of time and look at who you're biting and then just tunnel into that and focus on your rotation. That doesn't matter too much. I know it feels like you might be like ton on DPS, but as you've shown by now, you have a little bit of wiggle room, okay? Like, it's not too difficult. If everyone bites correctly, nobody gets MC, nobody dies, you'll kill it. Not an issue whatsoever. So focus on the following, right? When it's about 15 seconds or so, I can even call it. I'll probably call it out. Be like, hey, get ready to look at who you're going to be biting, okay? And then once it's locked in, you'll then inch closer. Don't delay on any bites past the first one. You probably already know this, but the first one needs to delay as much as possible. I would bite as late as possible, like 2 seconds left. Everything else seems fine. I saw a couple of deaths while watching the muted streams from things that shouldn't be happening. So if you get swarming shadows, you'll die very, very quickly. If you don't move out, you'll die very, very quickly. Don't contaminate the room with any of this stuff. If you got packed going, we're gonna call CDs for those. And then run into the center, clear right after that. In air phase, there's lots of things to watch out for. The first thing is not trinketing the first fear fast enough. The second one would be like fear warding and mass dispelling. Getting to your spots really strictly, like how you would do in council, is important. The other thing that's really important is not to move too early, because there's like sets of bolts that will come out. It might seem like it's safe. You don't go back until she starts coming down. All right, let's do a ready check, making sure everyone's got the weak aura.
Trying to get the new weak aura. There's like a different password.
It's all in the
I see it.
channel.
I see it. Oh, the password from yesterday, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, but the new password is in the Raid C channel.
Oh, never mind.
Beef chips 1, 2, 3, all lowercase.
you know, aside from Deary, from what I see here, everybody else should bite immediately once you get the pet bar, basically.
Okay, the beat's updated apparently.
Is Squirrely fixed in the Bidor thing yet?
I told Prab the manual fix. It is not fixed on the side.
It's not
The
fixed.
challenge sheet's fine.
It is his name on the roster that gets transferred to the assignment sheet, which goes to the weak aura, and it is very specific about names. We got it. I assume.
That's what I was told.
Yeah,
don't know
Deary's
though.
right. I just copy and pasted from the roster.
It'll do if Problem copy paste it and then manually edit Squirrely's name.
Yeah.
It'll be.
I'm gonna
Okay.
double check. I don't trust myself.
For sure.
Who's got to run the version check? Is that Problem?
I have no idea.
Do we have to do the anchors as well, or is it just the weak aura pack itself?
You can just do the weak aura pack. The anchors just
cool.
Make it cleaner or something.
Yeah, just making sure.
Alright, run around check.
It resets everything, and the anchors don't reset.
You got Hellstones, guys? Everyone got Hellstones? Soulstones are out. Pinky has his up. Pinky, you're getting Jeeves if you didn't do it yet.
I didn't see Hellstones go out.
Can we have a lock drop Hellstones, please?
I'm coming. I'll drop Hellstones.
Say your Soulstone.
One-off choice is better.
Yeah. Alright, once his last Soulstone goes out, we'll do a full timer, do 20.
Alright, let's do this.
Tanshi and Boot in together, just to get a little bit of start, but yeah. Remember your assignments, remember your positionings. Warnings on a lot of the, the killing stuff. It's just packed in fucking the Swarming Shadows. Is that weak or wrong? Did that Soulstone go out?
Inkies?
Yeah, my Soulstone is out.
I still have 5 minutes. Yeah.
Whatever. Just
okay.
We pulled.
Go.
Okay, Warlocks, you're standing in the
PoV. Yeah, that happened again. Who was that? What was
it was
that?
Aya.
Don't cheat, guys. You should definitely let the tanks move. Whatever. Okay, so Bleasley got bitten first. You're gonna have to take care of it. Okay.
Linked.
Just go as it's designed now.
Move in.
Skull.
Clear.
Okay. I don't think we used the D-Sack for that. So Jewish are on deck. Okay.
Please remember you're delaying the bite until the last second.
That's really important, Bleasley. Like, bite at when there's 2 seconds left on your pet. Pack coming up soon. Jewish are on deck. It's an and. Send it. Oh, you don't have double? Okay. No. That's a problem. You should prepare the double spec sometime after this. Probably. Next pack CD is Big Bop. Get ready. It's about 5 seconds. Okay?
Using Manata in 3, 2, 1.
Linked.
Big Bop, that's yours.
Clear.
The fucking mechanics don't like me tonight.
Okay, we're gonna have nothing for that next one, okay? Make sure the race topped up, make sure you're Hellstone for the next one or something like that. This next pack's gonna hurt. There's no CD for this, heads up. Defense of yourself. Very good. Sophia's gonna come up soon. Everyone's gonna trinket this one. Get to your spots, strict positions. Definitely trinket if you're human. Alright, now stay spread. There's Soul still there. Do not get next to each other. The bolts are still going. Don't move yet. Now you can go. Back. Empower. There's a pack coming up in a few seconds. Again, there's no keepers.
Can we send innervates on Holy Palace?
So the Bite Quencher's fine. Alright, Juice, you got next pack. 5 seconds. Right back out.
The same way.
Oh, it should be left and right foot, yeah. Big Bob, I want you to hold yours, okay? It's for the next air phase. This pack is going to come in hertz. 2 seconds. Alright. Pact is available. Priest, make sure you have Fear Woods up for this next one coming out.
Mine's down, so I'm not gonna have Master Spell for this, guys.
Alright, so Law, you're gonna be back points too. Not yet, not yet. Get to your spots, Law D-Sack.
AoE.
Him, Volo, him. Big Bob, 3, 2, 1, set. We're gonna rebuff Cool Hands immediately. Rebuff Cool Hands immediately. Get back to your spots. New pack coming in a few seconds. Law, you're gonna am this. You still have it, it's okay. Law, you aim the next one. Did all the bites fall yet? Not yet, right?
Look at your bites.
No, not yet. They're going out, like, right now.
Empower.
Okay, good. Yeah. After the bite's finished, we're gonna hero. After the bite's finished, we'll hero. So bite.
Rage.
Play the amp back here.
You're gonna waste it if you don't do it.
You're up.
You have people dying.
Fuck that up.
You gotta lust. Yeah, get Big Bob up if you can. Jeeves, you're on deck for the next one.
I'm a mana him right now.
That's a lot of deaths. You're still ahead of it. Packed in about 5. Jewish, you're gonna get this one. Also shield wall. Cass, yes, I know. Cass, yes, I know. Cass, you're gonna get ready to bubble if you need to.
What?
Dots.
Any kind of army or something? Yeah. Oh, it's close. What killed everybody at the set there?
Healers
I feel like the fights were delayed at the end there. I don't think there's recovery.
It looks like 4 deaths in a row were fire.
Oh well. That's
So.
Shroud of Sorrow was the fire, right?
Storming Shadows is the fire.
Shroud of Sorrows is just passive damage. That's literally passive.
Shadow Flame is the fire.
Cool Hands, you were out of position, man, on the air phase. You were like crowding the healers and killed people to splash.
I mean, yeah, if you let me talk, fire was all over the right side. So if you put two lines in the same spot, you cut off half the rate.
Yeah, I was going to talk about this actually yesterday, but rather than running it directly on the wall, which is like where we're positioning the melee, I'll hang what I mean.
But yeah, let's just run fire to assigned zone.
Yeah, it's just in between the melee and ranged row, rather than directly on it. It makes it like fucking really annoying, and it always misplaces melee.
Can you guys tell me what killed everybody? I'm obviously not in the race, so I can't check myself.
Volo died to passive damage plus bite. Big Bobina died to passive damage plus bite. I died to passive damage.
5 people died died to the aura.
So people were getting bitten while they're too low?
Yeah. Only Volo died to the bite damage. Or I guess Volo and Big Bobina.
I
just died to passive damage.
Didn't see my my target change. That was my beast.
Volo and Big Bobina died to bite into Shroud. And
yeah. Yeah, if you're dying to the bite because you're too low HP, that's something we can remedy. Anyway, it's close. Yeah, don't ask. I think Aya fixed it. Just don't be anywhere past that first half of the middle circle. Okay, like nowhere even close to that. I don't think you should save health stone. Living is just as important in every phase. I hate how this weak aura shows fucking innervate and not battle res. It's ridiculous.
Custom options.
Add that, please. Rebirth. There it is.
Are there any other ones?
That's fine. Everyone's here, I think. Kulan's running in. Start buffing. We'll do a red check right now. Red check right now.
You need to see soul stones, Synchro?
No, but this is leave this. This is enough. Leave this. Start a ready check. Start buffing.
Theory, you should get it first this time. I just panicked, fucking tricked.
Don't worry.
Jewish.
It was a skeleton.
I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, Kuan's is ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, do a 20. Do a 20. Let the tanks go first. Hopefully y'all got fresh health stones. There's Soul still there. Should be there like first into the first like few packs as well.
Three.
Yuri, if you
two,
when you get picked, you can try to get a
one.
little closer for, you know, less EQL movements.
Empower.
Alright, we're gonna use nothing for the first pack. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but that threat needs to be managed. Same thing.
I'll, if we wipe it, I'll just dump my MD into Deary instead of Drew.
The boss is tauntable. Right?
It doesn't matter. It's fine. The order is not. Just please make sure you're delaying for the last possible second to fight.
Jewish, you're on deck for this pack in a few seconds.
Linked.
Not moved.
Clear.
New fire about to spawn in a few seconds, too. Get ready to fight here. Delay. Delay, delay, delay. I think, Bob, you're going to get this next pact. There it is. New fire about to go out as well. We can spread it a little bit better for this shit. These blood bolts are hurting the raid. All right, this next pact, you're gonna eat it, okay?
There's a melee. Where are you at? Come back. No, that's not fair. Come back.
You got time. All right, Fear's coming out soon. Devious, you're on deck. Gonna start with AM and then DSAC. Once he goes up.
Empower.
Might have been a bit early, but it should be okay. DSAC now. DSAC now. Don't move yet. Don't move yet. Don't move yet. Now you can go. Now you can go. Targets are locked in for bite. Get ready. Alright, Jewish, you're gonna get the next pack.
Let's send innervates on Holy Pallies.
You guys need to range a little bit better. Like, problem, you're way too close to Beasley. The blood bolts are gonna hit all of you. Like... Watson, Juice, you're on deck. Room's clear again for fire, so make sure you spread it out to the side. That's Pinky. Big Bob, you got next packed in about 15. Again, those bite targets are locked, okay?
I'm still behind you, Derek.
You're not my target. If you're not a bite target, do not move. If you're a bite target, do not move. They will move to you.
New Fear coming out. Pact is available too. Hopefully she doesn't cast before the fucking Fear. Alright, Law, you're
moving
on
is
deck.
fucking
Start with AM.
hard.
Law, AM. Get ready to D-sack.
Coming.
Sack now, sack now. Stay alive for me, stay alive for me. Don't move yet. Do not move. Now you can move, now you can move. Alright, Piggy's dead, I think it's over. He had a bite, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going.
We already sent it.
We're gonna keep going.
I think we're only going to be missing one.
Targets are locked. Okay. Flanks, Arrow, Mellow, Problem, Emo, Taunts, do not move. Do not move. They're gonna come to you.
Can we get him on a him,
You
please?
should lust.
No, play the left.
There's rage. There's rage.
Yes, I know. I see the timer.
You can hero now. Now. Hey, stay alive for me. Jeebus, you're gonna get this next. There shouldn't be any more, actually. It's just full send, like, go sappers and shit right now. Juice, D-sack now. Juice, D-sack now. D-sack now. Tank CDs. Jeebus, D-sack. Jeebus, D-sack. Well, lay cool hands or something. Lay cool hands.
Oh my god.
No, Pop's taking dots.
Oh, we got it. Jesus Christ.
That last death was too close. My god. Yeah, it's very, very tight if we let... I'm gonna guess he died to seeds on air phase.
No, I died because I was smushed in between Volo and the fire behind me. And there was no space behind me because someone else was there.
Yeah, so that would be seeds.
Is that what the seed is?
Yeah.
I thought it was a bolt.
Blood bolt
Oh no, sorry, no, it was a bolt from Volo. Actually, I
yeah,
don't even know.
blood bolts are basically seeded corruption, right? So if the spacing is a thing, that's like strict positionings, dropping fire, stuff like that. What I should have done is call for paints up for that, but I mean it's hard to see on my screen.
I was hemming anyways, so it's one or the other, right?
No, you can have moved. I was out of position. I was just smushed.
You got him. It's okay. Fix it next time.
Where to?
We're gonna go future side. Yeah, cool. As for the enrage timer, I'm looking at the boss timer, obviously. But the pushing part is, it's more important just to make sure that the bites go out.
Is this the right way? Going down here?
Go down. Go down.
Yeah.
Jump down. Jump down. I mean, don't die, but jump down and then head to the plague way. So has everyone here at least done a little bit of normal future side? I don't want to spend too much time on explanations. You can tell me if you didn't, it's fine, but it's better to tell me that you didn't do it.
I mean, I have not done the tank part, but it doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, you're gonna be soaking 2 stacks, but it should be okay. The nice thing is I don't have to explain any like tank stuff. These two are experienced.
So what's the difference on heroic? When we get stunned, the goose can still move around, right?
Pull this trash. Pull this
You don't
trash.
get stunned.
Start this trash. Where the fuck we were?
I'm still rebuffing.
You can rebuff on the way. It's fucking A-bombs. Let's go. So everyone's done normal, it sounds like. So the main heroic differences are the following, okay? Instead of tear gas, which stuns you at 80% and 35%, you get 2 oozes. So both the gas cloud and the volatile ooze will spawn at the same time. That means that when you transition at those thresholds, so 80%, 35%, the room has to be clear. It 100% has to be clear. If there's a slime up and he phases, you're gonna win. There's like no way about it. The couple of other things that come out are, well, obviously he has way more health and stuff. Unbound Plague is like a debuff you'll get, which will kill you. Basically, you're gonna die after 15 seconds. But it also means that you can't pass it. It's something where it'll jump back and forth between you and somebody else.
Avoid.
You pass the disease over for the remaining duration. Just fucking kill it, yo. Stay in and kill this one. Stay in and kill this one.
Avoid.
Easy peasy. Alright, keep up. Go through the cockroach room together. I don't think there should be any other trash. Maybe they're scientists. What was I talking about? Unbound Plague. So the healers have to communicate on this mechanic, okay? If the melee get it, you need to pass stuff to range for them to deal with immediately, okay? You're gonna, every time it passes, you're gonna get this debuff that'll cause you to take 2.5 times more damage from that one mechanic. So you don't want to get it again until it falls off. Unbound Plague only gets cast by Putricide once a minute, so you're trying to deal with that basically 5, 6, maybe a bit more than 6 times for the entire encounter, because that's how long the fight needs to be. It's roughly 5.5 to 6 minutes. Let the healers deal with it, pass it to the healers, and they'll deal with the debuff. You have to communicate that you're gonna pass from like, let's say Volo's gonna see that Prabham's passing it to Jeeves or whatever. He can then take care of it and heal himself until the end of it. It's very important that you don't pass it to a target that already has the debuff, because he's just gonna die. It's also important that when you do have it, you don't pass it too early or too late. Okay, you want to delay it as much as possible. I would say 8, 9, maximum like 11 seconds is when you should pass it off to somebody else. Now, while this is happening, you can't just panic when you get the debuff, because everything else in the room will also kill you. So you guys know Malleable Goo on Rodface, right? That's going to happen the entire time in phase 2, where 3 goos will go out. That means you can't walk into it. The bouncing shit's really annoying. You can't even get hit by it, because if you lose the 250% cast or attack speed haste, you might not make the DPS check for the last phase. Now, or just killing the slimes in general, okay? Like, this fight isn't actually DPS checks until the end. However, killing the slimes on time and managing them is still, very important. Similar to all these other fights, this is an ad fight. If you deal with the slimes appropriately, don't worry about anything else, okay? Now, at the same time, don't tunnel vision into doing so much damage that you're not getting, like you're getting killed by like choking gas bombs, okay? Those are those orange soul balls on the ground. Jewish knows how to move away from them. Don't grief the melee. Plan your positioning a little smarter. If the gas bomb cooldown is off, don't be near the green or the red spawn, okay? Just make sure you pass off you drop the bombs off somewhere else, then you can move on to the green spot. The other thing that's really important for phase 2 and 3 is the slime pools. You know the slime pools that spawn, that Putricide spawns, they pick targeted players. It's not random spots in the room. So if you're Alpha Narnia, you're gonna drop a slime there, and Cass is gonna have to move more than she needs to go and drink that slime, which is not good, okay? You wanna be able to control the slimes. And at the same time, when you're in phase 3, you really don't want to be off in the middle as ranged, and you definitely don't want to be in the way that Putricide's being kited, similar to how I yell at you guys for Mimron, like for Firefighter. Don't be in the path that the tanks are cutting into, because if you drop a slime there, you're going to choke them off. Alright? That's all the mechanical differences. Some tips I can suggest is you can help Cassie a lot by kiting the slimes towards the slime pools that exist in the ground. So I'm talking about the oozes that come out, right? If you get picked for red ooze, try to kite it like it's an Uberak going through, the frost patches. Get it through them so that Cassie can like slap the fucking ooze as she's drinking those pools. That'll help a lot with the damage. And then Jewish, you know how to, try to optimize and park the boss in a way that Cassie can optimize DPS. But yeah, she knows what she's doing. Okay, any questions so far? Let's just see the mechanics first.
Sorry, do you want the locks to save soulstones for the debuff?
No. I think we should just manage it. We're not gonna do no soulstone DI mechanics. You guys can manage Unbound Plague just fine.
I have a couple comments. If a melee gets Unbound Plague, all of you need to run out and find a way to pass it off to some ranged. Because if you guys stay in, it's just going to bounce along the melee, and it's just impossible to get it out. So if a melee has Unbound Plague, you'll see a chat bubble. Just everyone run out for 3 seconds. Whoever has it, pass it off to a ranged, and then go back in. Ranged, you can help juggle the Unbound Plague if you need to, or if the healers need to, they can pass it to a ranged. You need to know what to do when you get it though as a range. It's not just a healer mechanic. So if you're a range, you get Unbound Plague, you sit on it until 8 or 9 stacks, and you pass it off to someone else by walking over them. I don't know if you talked about during the transition phases, you're going to get a buff. That's the ooze that you can hit. So there's no point in hitting the other ooze. It doesn't do any damage.
Okay, there's something I need to say about that. So thanks for bringing that up. The ooze variable is really important because you know how normal you can hit whatever fuck slime you want? You'll get a color here, which is like polarity, okay? So if you get the green variable, you can only hit the opposite, I think, or I forgot. If you get orange, you can only hit orange. If you get green, you can only hit green. I think that's right.
Yeah.
So while that seems like you should just stick to that thing right away, you might have noticed like Baron's comment sometimes. You don't actually get that damage reduction debuff until like 2 globals, pretty much. And you want to kill the green slime first. So what's really important here is all you Aflocks and any dot classes or anything like that, even if you're orange debuff, okay? Even if you're orange debuff, the first thing you'll do is send whatever dots you have onto the green slime. Then once you put your dots up, then you're gonna Zug the cloud, which is the orange one, the orange guy, okay? The other thing that's really important is that melee, I don't care if you're orange, okay? I don't care if you're orange, you're gonna hit the green and follow the green the entire time because you need to soak the green damage, okay? So even if you're orange, I don't want you to switch to the gas cloud. You should first, obviously if you're a Death Knight, put up your diseases, put up your deep wounds, that's gonna do full damage before you get the debuff active, and then you follow the green ooze until it dies. Once it dies, then you can think about switching to the gas cloud if it's still high HP. If you're like a debuff class, it is probably worth it just to go back to Putricide. But you know, it depends on the gas cloud HP. Range, you gotta really focus. You don't touch the boss until orange range. If you get picked, you don't touch the boss until the orange cloud is dead. It's really important that the slimes die before that. Because we have barriers that we have to meet anyway, we have to stop DPS because, like I said before, we can't push the boss unless we're sure we're clear we're not going to get another set of slimes. I think that's about it. The last phase for Mutated Plague, nobody can get more than 3 stacks or it's a wipe. Cool Hands, I'll call your CDs out. Just get ready to have your macros ready, your stuff like that. Bleasley, I hope you have Enrage and Group Taunt on your bars. If you don't, set that up. Eudora, you as well. Okay, let's do a ready check.
Can I put
one's on the right up there. Get rid of all these marks.
Assist all back on?
If you want, yeah. Get rid of all these marks for now. Hug the wall, guys. Everyone hug the wall. We're trying to bait that first slime, the first 2 slime pools into the wall, and Cassie's gonna drag up one of them. We'll do a loot break sometime later. Everybody ready? I can't tell. Whoever's on Might, buff the A-bomb. Buff the A-bomb. I don't know if the other stuff works, but definitely just buff Might.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Get out of the green. Don't need to boot that. It's not that bad. Damage is not that bad.
There's a Plagues in melee.
Plagues in melee, you're gonna get out to range. Okay, it's out of Pinky now. Pinky, you're gonna hold it. And you're gonna send it off to, I would say, one of the healers after 10 seconds, okay?
Don't be on the slime
spawn.
spawn.
Everyone smoke the green. Everyone smoke the green. It's not
Polo has it.
Just smoke the green. Polo's gonna take care of himself. Smoke the green. Melee, moving together. Moving together. Okay, moving together. Moving together. Big Bob. Yeah, we have to work on that a bit. So when we get knocked together, try to get knocked towards the table. Battle wrestling, please. Make sure he gets shouted out. You're gonna push here some time, I think. Oh,
Double
I think we
ooze.
fucked up. We did.
Green.
Well, let's see if it spawns 2 fucking oranges.
You guys should not be hitting the boss.
You're on the clouds right now. It's only 1 orange, right?
Yeah.
That was super close. Okay, so what the fuck was that? That was green, right?
Yeah, it didn't get soaked.
It is slow.
It didn't get soaked. You guys have to move in together. If you're ranged, you have to stack together, okay? Yeah, okay. Melee are not going into this.
Almost slow.
Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing somebody lied. Some people lied when they said they did normal.
Phase
pieces.
2.
It's okay.
Where those come from?
Like, just tell me if you haven't done it. That way I don't have to. We don't have to waste like an attempt.
Was that
But now
clean?
that you've seen it, it's good.
Because we were wiping, or was that an accidental cleanse?
Definitely people were not moving in together. So
Bombs.
the
I
green...
cleansed you when it was a wipe.
Oh yeah, just stand in.
That's
Green
stand in
ooze.
the green cloud, right? The green ooze, it picks a target after a few seconds, just like the orange one does. But once it reaches its target, it's going to explode for a lot of damage, which is shared between everyone in a certain AoE, and then it knocks them back, as you see. So what you need to do is make sure that everyone's knocked in the same direction. Also, I should have called for CDs there, I guess. But get knocked in the same direction towards the table. That way it's easier for the melee to move in back together again. If you're like a class that gets there, like, don't just rush back into DPS. You have to slow it and make sure you're walking in together. If you get your knock resisted, because it is resistible to knockback, then, you know, be cognizant of that and boot out, because otherwise it's gonna, like, let's say it picked you and you resisted the fucking, like, it picks you next and you resisted the knock, you're gonna die instantly because no one else is there to soak it with you. For ranged, if you get picked, the person who gets picked, there's gonna be a marker, I think. You're gonna stack on top of that person. That person shouldn't really move unless he's in like a slime or something, okay? So congregate and stack up towards the ranged person who gets stacked up. And melee, you're moving towards that person as a unit together, trying to get ahead of the slime so you get knocked in the same direction. I'll call for Cedars this time.
So just making sure you want the melee is going to be following the green, so they get knocked by the green. Do you want the range to run in? And
No, the range fuck off. The range, no matter what happens, you can unless a range gets picked, you don't have to go in. Melee can soak it sufficiently by themselves. But if a range gets picked, you want to stack on the range just because the melee might not be all like in front of the slime.
I got you. Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing if we get plague?
If you have Unbound Plague, so if you're ranged, make sure you don't pass it to anyone else for a good 10 seconds. If you do, then whatever, let that person make sure that he's isolated for about 10 seconds, where he'll then pass it off to somebody else to heal. Okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry,
You cannot hold the plague for more than 10 seconds or you're just gonna die. You need to manage it so that maximum 2, maybe 3 people get it, and then the healers know who's gonna have the remainder of the duration. Okay? Because they're gonna heal the shit out of that person for the remainder of the plague. When you pass it, the duration like retains. But the debuff is what you don't want to spread around. Okay? Melee, you did a fine job there for that first one. You pass it to Pinky, then Pinky held it, and you pass it to Volo, Volo will finish it off. Like, that's fine. But you need to make sure you get out to the range ASAP.
Can we express the spread for melee again? I heard it, but I don't think I absorbed it.
If there's an Unbound Plague in melee, everyone needs to go out. You need to identify who is the plague. That person needs to pass it to a ranged, and then everyone can go in. But if you just sit in melee, Unbound Plague is just going to bounce across all the melee, and it's going to be impossible to get it out, and you're all going to get 10 stacks of debuff and die.
Okay. Alright, for sure.
It's really identifiable quickly. It's going to say, like, Unbound Plague on back. That's how you know it's on melee. Quickly get off the fucking boss, basically, and then pass it to some ranged person.
I think it marks a person with the green arrow too.
I think it does too. Yeah, I haven't.
I mean, it's insanely obvious because melee will just get Unbound Plague chat bubbles popping up constantly.
Up your shit and then get to the side. We need 20 seconds. I assume everyone's ready. We gotta be quick on recovery. I know I was explaining stuff, but yeah. Check your food buffs, check your flasks.
The primary deaths there were just not soaking greens.
Yeah.
So we just need to soak green explosions better.
Melee
a
moving
lot of that's
together.
on you.
Do not move in too early. Range, if you're picked, you stack up together.
Okay, we're all set.
Do like 15 or something. I don't know.
Melee, your goal is still to soak the range things too.
Three, two, one.
Empowered.
Be near the wall. Wait till the slime drops. Okay, move.
Get away from me.
Definitely do not boot out of that first slime. It doesn't hurt that. You need to save boot for like gas clouds and shit. Okay, green's about to spawn out. Smoke the fuck out of the green. Smoke the fuck out of the green. Okay, Mark, you're gonna take the rest of that. Make sure you heal our emo stars. Smoke the green. It's picking a target. It's on Bleasley. So all the range stack on Bleasley on star.
Emo, pass it. Emo, pass it off, dude.
Next target. Log, get ready. It's on Shocky. Shocky moving together. It's good. It should die now. So we didn't use CD for that, but it was okay. But you see how fast, like, so that first green won't be slowed. I forgot to mention that. Every other green will be.
Stop DPS, right?
Red is.
I don't know what the thing
Jeebus, you gotta pass that off, dude. It's 18 stacks, man. You're gonna die.
Okay, stop. Oh, we didn't make it. We did. Stop. Oh.
Red.
That's my bad. I should have. It's okay. Practice of orange.
What is it? We stopped
Smoke
DPS at
the green,
80%.
Smoke the green. One of the glass clouds. If you get picked for gas cloud, just kite around the room. Don't get picked.
Not enough energy to slow up everything.
Yeah, because it's 3 slimes. Usually, I don't really think that we should get that. We should always beat that timer. But I think people are focused on something else.
So you told me to keep the plague for the rest of the duration, and then someone else said to pass it off later.
No,
I
you
put
keep it for
because you
89
should be able to
stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you pass it off to someone else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you had like 14
When you
stacks, I
have the plague,
think.
it's
You
your
were.
responsibility to pass it off to someone else. You just
Well,
walk
okay,
over
no.
them.
Well, Mark, how long did you have left when I said keep it?
Like 35 seconds.
Okay, yeah. So, okay, no.
That's why I was just confused because I felt like I needed to pass it off.
That was like 15. That's what because you can disperse like the the latter half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 is too long. Yeah.
See, I was afraid to bubble it and cause a problem. So like when I had 10, I think I was at 10 and I had 8 seconds left. Can I bubble it or?
No, I.
You had.
Bubble.
You had 18. You had 18 stacks, Jeebus. Like towards the end.
Walk it over someone.
Yeah.
I
believe
got
it is
the
not
plague.
immutable.
I got the debuff at the end, but it had 10. I think it had 10 stacks on it already, and it was counting down. Or am I? Is that something completely different?
That's you got picked by the orange, didn't you?
It might be plague sickness. Is what
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, you got picked by gaseous bloat. That's the orange channeling you. So when the orange slime picks somebody, it does damage to that person and it chases them around the room. If it touches you, you die.
Okay.
So yeah.
Can you res me way over here?
Yeah, I wouldn't bubble off for that many stacks.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the
You
bubble,
just can't
it
bubble.
ticks through
If
the
the damage
damage.
goes through bubble. You just have to do the mechanic.
Yeah, you'll die if you bubble.
I have one more, and this might be like a dumb question, but I got. There's like a red debuff, or the Foji thing just says red. Like what?
Yeah, red means you can
What
only
is
attack
that?
red use.
Okay.
It means that you'll do like 99% reduced damage to the opposite color. But again, like I said, that doesn't apply until like a global or two. So if you're a dot class, apply the dots to the green first. And even if you're red for melee, you stick with the green no matter what. Even if you do like 1 damage, stick with it because you're just soaking as a body, okay? Alright, this time around, I'm gonna do a better job looking at the boss HP, but really it should push before the second slime spawns. Like, we should not be having that problem. But yeah, if we're like 82 and the cloud's like 3-5 seconds, I would stop.
Save your boots. You
Don't
need
boot
boots
it
for a
first.
lot of shit in this
I
fight.
saw a lot of people boot like the first puddle. It doesn't kill you. Like you'll be okay. We're here just to like put the fucking slime on the wall. Save your boots for gas cloud, for you know, if you get fucked for plague or something like that.
There's like 40 things to do.
There's a lot of things to learn yet here. This is a crazy fight. This is definitely the second hardest fight.
Empowered. Stay on the wall.
Yeah, probably I would stay on the wall here. Should not be out here. Once the thing goes, you move. That's melee plague. Get out to the range. Okay, Plains got it. Plains got the first one. You guys gonna Plains will pass it off to I guess Brabham next after a few seconds. Brabham, you're gonna pass it to somebody else that's not Clinks after like 5-6 seconds. Go to your left. Pick somebody else. Yeah,
I'll take it. I'll take it, Brabham.
Wait, not yet. No, oh, it's too early. It's okay.
Everyone's on the loose.
Communicate.
Jeebus, I'm gonna give it to you.
Get on top of the spark. Blink if you can. It's good. It'll die.
Careful of the plague.
You'll make. Stop DPS. Wait for the green. Wait for the orange. Wait for the orange.
Red ooze.
Alright, so you're gonna smoke the shit out of the red now. Careful with that debuff that's going out. Everyone can hit this one. There's no variable yet. Everyone can hit this one. It's picking somebody.
It's a melee.
Links. No, it's cool hands. Cool hands, get out. Oh.
Melee can't go in until it's targeted.
So yeah, battle res. It's picking a target. So yeah, there's a cast bar. Once it casts, then it will pick somebody, and if you're picked, you're gonna blow.
Green.
Can you get Melo up, please? We're just doing some practice here.
No one should be running to the
Hey, green. Everyone should be at the green. Everyone should be at the green. All the melee. Get your dots up. It's picking now.
Legs. How we keep getting hit by the red?
Whoever got targeted before me died, and then I immediately got it. So.
I wipe it up. Let's go again. There's a lot to learn here, guys. That's what we're progging this. We're lucky that we had the time to prog this fight because you guys got so far ahead yesterday. But yeah, it's hectic as fuck, right? So when you get picked for when the slimes spawn, okay. So when we phase 80% and 35%, there's 2 slimes. That means there's 2 targets that's going to be picked: the green target and the orange target. The orange target needs to get isolated and manage the red by cutting him around the room, but ideally through a green puddle if you can, but don't kill anybody with that. The green slime, you gotta wait for, like, melee should be on top of the green slime before it picks, because you're already there putting up pestilence and diseases and deep wounds and dots or whatever. You should be there like before it drops onto the ground, basically. Okay? That way, if it picks a melee, it'll instantly soak in the melee, and if it's ranged, the ranged have time to react anyway, right? And what happened on the orange there is that it didn't pick a target yet. People started smoking the shit out of it, which is okay, but it has a cast bar. It has a cast bar on who it picks. And when it's being cast, if you're melee, when the cast bar is going off, even if it didn't pick you, okay? Even if it didn't pick you, I would step back like 5-6 yards, just in case it changes target. Like, let's say it picks like Clinks or somebody like that, and he decides to feint, it could re-pick you. Now, if that happens, he will recast. But like my tip for you is the orange one that spawns on its own. That's the only one that you need to be careful of, because every other orange one is a double slime. With more DPS, we don't get that first orange slime, but we did. Anyway, let's try again. Do a raid check.
Just to clarify, for some of you guys who are messing the plague up, if you get the plague past you, you can't pass it back to the person who gave it to you. They all get a debuff that it lasts on you for, I think, what, like 60 seconds or something like that? 1 minute, yeah, so you have to look around at someone else to pass it to. You can't just go back and forth to the same person.
Both Unbound Plague and the Plague Sickness is 1 minute. So if you manage it correctly, the sickness shouldn't last. Okay, it should be clear before the next one comes up. Before the next Unbound Plague gets cast anyway by Putricide.
I think part of what's happening with the plague is that other people are running over them. Like, you should try to not run over the person who has the plague.
I don't think the person who has the plague gets marked, because I got it and I wasn't marked.
You have a big
think
visual.
Klink's
It's a big
had like
visual
a-
on you. It's
Klink's
like a
had
big
a-
cloud on you.
He had the green diamond on him.
The green triangle, yeah.
It's green triangle if you have the debuff. I'm pretty sure. Let's go 15. 15, whatever.
Oh, didn't notice we all got assist back.
Quick pulls, quick reps. Lots of repetition. This boss you wipe like a motherfucker on, as you can see, before you even get to like the hard part.
3,
That's not the hard
2,
part. No, look.
1.
Empowered.
I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Derek?
Honeybo. That's a melee now.
Melee, get out to the range, please.
Still in melee.
Looks pretty clean. Big Bob's gonna pass it in a few seconds.
Green news.
Off to some range. Everyone get on the green, get on the green. Jewish, you should really bring the boss over there. Thank you. Okay, Sean's gonna manage it. Good job, Big Bob, that was perfect. Melee should already be on the green. So it's gonna blow up together.
Play.
Running together, it's picking new targets.
You can
It's on
blink this,
bacon,
you can
range
blink
stack on
it.
bacon,
Kill
it'll
it
die,
on
it'll
two.
die. That's a good blink. Good
I
job.
don't know if it was.
3, 2.
What the fuck killed Love?
Are you pushing?
Red
Yep,
ooze.
it'll work. It'll make it. Green.
Double ooze.
Get on the green, Melee. Get on the green.
Red.
Now look for this next one, okay? Law, you're gonna desack when the green's about to hit the target. When the green's about to hit the target, you're gonna desack.
Can't slow orange yet.
I can't see who's picking it. Okay, green's on prem. You're more than fine. You can disengage your shit. Don't disengage. Just soak. Get desack. It's fine. It's gonna repick. It should die for the next one. Now, if you're ranged or now if you're melee, you should smoke the orange. It's repicking. It's picking target. Melee out. It's on mark. It'll die. Back on the boss if you're green right now. You should be on boss.
Empowered.
Good job. Okay. That's pretty much how you deal with it.
Watch for Goose, guys. Goose coming out now.
Malleable goo can be cast. It's a window. Head towards the green area soon, okay? Gas bombs will be first.
Goo.
That's goo. Move, goo. Don't get killed by that. Don't get hit by that. Gas bombs are out. Get to the green spot.
Green news.
Okay, Melee, get on the green shit.
Okay, slow right away.
All dots on the green.
Okay, slow.
You have time. Melee, you should be on top of him already.
What percent's next phase?
Goose coming out.
35. It's a lot of time.
New play comes out in 4 seconds, guys. Be ready for it.
Should have used the CD, I guess.
I used deterrence.
I mean, I should have used like a D-set.
Oh.
I saw you deterrence.
Plagues in melee.
Goo.
I was like, I hope this
Goo.
works.
Eudora, can you get it up, Prem? Orange is out.
Okay, slow right away.
Okay, taking it.
Play.
One. Okay, rebuff him. Watch the orange. It's picking somebody. It's on Bleasley. Oh, it's on Squirrely.
Goo.
Yeah, see how it can be kind of trolled? This is definitely a boot.
3,
You can
2,
also vanish, but
1.
you can late vanish. You won't need to for this one. Gas bombs. I think.
Oh, sorry, Cerulean, pass it off, dude. Sorry, dude.
Please, you got love. Thank you.
Goo.
Rebuff on love. Intervene him as well. Okay, orange should be out any.
What the?
Dude, that shit's big, man. Yeah, you gotta go big.
Dude, did it bounce?
Well, when you
bounce.
Bounces 3 times before it lands.
Okay.
That's good. Okay, Law, get ready to desack this when they go back in. When it approaches, okay? Desack now.
Goo.
Plagues in melee still.
Goo. Do some more reps. Doing okay.
Just get to it.
The door, you gotta pass it.
Keep passing the plague.
Red ooze.
Planes, get ready. You got a few seconds.
Goo.
Red's coming out. Range can start on that shit right away. Melee, just be careful. You start with it a little bit, then back up. It's picking a target. I don't know who it's picking. Prem, you'll click some face.
That's AD. Killed you.
You click on what?
Click on the glass house so I can see who it's picking.
She's dead.
Goo.
Watch the goose.
Spill me.
Yeah, it's over, but yeah, go stand in green. Go stand in green and at the wall. You died. You got Arn defended and you died. What the fuck?
I'm sure we'll be down.
Green news.
That's good progress.
Yeah, you get some practicing that. So the next phase would have been 35. We need to push it
Goo.
while there's a good window before the next slimes come out. But you've seen it. Let's keep going. Malleable goo is atrocious. It bounces 3 of them 3 times. Like there's 3 malleable goos. It bounces 3 times. On the third like landing is when it blows up, and the range is way bigger. Like the radius of it is way bigger than it seems. Okay. Both for the damage and the debuff. You obviously don't want to get hit by either of those. Like, be well clear of the area. But also keep in mind of choking gas bomb, the fucking puddles on the ground, unbound plague.
What happened with the first Pravin death? Was he not getting? Did it not get soaked?
I can't believe he died to that. That looked totally fine. But I think he was just
I
out
think
of
I had
range.
low health anyway.
I think there was 2 things. You were just out of the range of the back side of the melee, and like we were a little bit slower on getting to you. That's not their fault. It's just the way the ooze works. And yeah, you were not topped up. The person that's being picked for the green slime, make sure they're topped up. I need to do a better job of managing these raid CDs. I could definitely be using more of those. Big Bob, you got a D-Sax back?
No, I'm just AM.
Alright, don't worry about it. It's okay. The red support in this fucking raid is insane. Like with D-Sac, with the sheath healing later, but for now, for Prog, it'll be okay. Repair routes down, go repair, and then do a ready check. I know not everyone's alive yet. Don't press ready or don't press no. Just press ready when you're fully ready.
Do we get health on this?
You got time.
When he goes to his table and I get a red buff, do I still go to the green?
Yes.
Yes. So if you're melee, you stick with the green slime, the green ooze, sorry, until the green ooze is dead. Once the green ooze is dead, if you have red, you can think about helping with the red cloud, but I think going on boss is totally fine as well. The orange cloud is mostly up to the fucking ranged.
Basically, if there is a green slime out, your goal as melee is to stick on the green slime as tight as you can. That's like your entire goal. So you can always soak it.
Together. but yes.
Yeah, as a group. In fact, having a melee marker might not be a bad idea.
And then if range has the green, kill the green.
Yep. If the variable debuff thing is if range has green, you hit the green. If range has orange, you hit the orange. But for melee, you stick with green until it's dead, no matter what debuff you have. Like no matter what color you have. All right, 15. Vol, you ready, Asim?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go. I'm just gonna say Jewish. You're gonna sack the first explosion, the green explosion.
3.
This will be the
2,
first one. That
Empowered.
Be on the wall. Puddles coming out in like 5 seconds, then you can move. Plague should be going out soon too. Plague, it's on range. Spread out range. Cerulean's got it, I think. Nope, it's I would say Clinks into Pravim after a few seconds. You can do like deterrence and then pass it. That's also fine. Don't pass it back to Clinks. Do not pass it back to Clinks. I would deter now and then pass.
Ooze.
Yeah, pass after that.
Plague.
So green, slap the green. Jewish, you're gonna sack soon. Sack now. New targets. It's squirrely. Going together, guys. Oh, you'll be good. That's good. Alright, getting used to it. Alright, we're gonna watch the health here of the boss. You got 10 seconds. Can you do 30%? I would wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Do like 81, then stop. Stop. Red should be coming out. Manage the plague still.
I already had the debuff, that's not good.
heal
Just
Chowder.
pass it off then. Just pass it off.
Double ooze.
Like you can just pass it off early.
Green.
Yeah, if you have the debuff, you can send right away. But you guys pushed? No, right?
We did.
We only got.
Oh, it's good.
We should push that every time. We're gonna get
I think
it
you
every
push it every time. I don't know why the fuck it didn't spawn another one. Range, yo, Prab. Get on him, get on his ass. Good. It's on Mark. Range, get to Mark. Hemosaurus. Okay.
I can't slow again yet.
I desacked.
You're gonna have to boot. He'll be fine. It's repicking. Next target. Don't be a melee. It's on Jewish. That's fine.
I don't feel a thing. Where those come from?
Yeah, so if you were there where that red was alive and there's no green and you had a green debuff, you should be on the boss.
Go.
Now
Watch the goose.
Move. Don't move into another one. Yo, don't move into another one. I swear it was definitely gonna die. Oh, that's some cosmic smash shit. It's fucking dangerous. You gotta go big.
Empower.
Green news.
I can't slow yet.
Melly, get the fuck on top of that.
Go.
Can't slow.
Goo.
Law desack.
Slow now.
You'll make it with the next one. You should be able to soak this one just fine together.
New plague is coming out.
Manage new plague. Goo soon. Goo anytime. Goo any second. Move away from the bombs, Josh.
Bolo,
you
can I
send
give it to you?
Yeah, you can send
Yep.
Red ooze. Play.
Again, Orange is gonna pick a target, so heads up.
Can't slow.
3.
Don't get in yet. Let it
Wheezy,
be a target.
giving you the plague.
Arrow.
Slow.
Watch these entrances.
That goo is fucking nasty, guys. I should die before you froze. What, boss level 57? Okay. So green's gonna come out
Fucking
about
camera
5
in this
seconds.
fucking fight.
Now, like, get
Jesus.
ready to go towards green. Jewish should start bringing it over there. Goo went out. Gas bombs as well. Don't get hit by that gas bomb. Even if you're ranged, don't get hit by that gas bomb. It's that fucking, the soul wells. Devious gonna desack this one once it casts. Now. Kids on your door, get over there.
Go.
It should last. You guys passed the plague over there. Plague's on melee. Get out to range, guys. It's good. You're not passing the problem.
Is that good?
Go.
Give in range. We have 3 of them. Or 2 of them.
Hold your door. Yeah, I can't manage the mana because I don't have mana bars.
I can take it, Jerry, if you want me to. Bolo. Oh shit, it's bad.
Go.
Goo. Time's not clear yet.
Arrow, give it to Bleasley.
Okay, Bleasley's got it. He's fine.
It's like 39%.
You can go a little lower. Go like 37, 36, and then stop DPS hard.
Green news.
All right, so stop DPS on the boss. Stop DPS on the boss. You gotta kill the fucking.
Watch the goo.
Oh, it's gonna push, isn't it?
Double ooze.
Yep, just push.
Red.
Well, you got some time here. It's gonna be another orange. I mean, it's gonna be another double. You gotta. This is like fucking bad.
I can't
Law
slow
D-sack in
yet.
3, 2, 1. Law D-sack.
Can't slow arm.
The orange is gonna have to be booted and booted off the fuck. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
It's alright.
Easily get him.
Can't
You need to
slow
fuck the
it
fuck
down.
out of Cool Hands right away.
Slow down.
Outrush Cool Hands. We need to buff him right away. Cool Hands, get your macros ready, okay?
Phase 3.
He needs Kings commanding fort right away.
Or just
Jewish, just take the first 2.
Jaunt.
Just take the first 2. We have to just manage this, okay? Is Quan still is dead? You got it again? Cassie, get him now. Before you go.
Yo, red is still alive.
Yeah, you gotta kill the red guys. Don't be on the boss. If you're the red variable, you should be on the fucking red one.
It's only what?
You have
Goose.
stacks? Oh, yep.
Hemming.
Cassie, take. Cassie, how many you have?
Taunt.
0, right?
Just left.
Cassie, take 2. Cassie, take 2. Okay, this orange, this red, this shit.
The red left belong.
Take 2.
Go.
Empowered.
Why did Jewish though?
Taunt.
Cassie died.
Oh, okay.
Play.
Yeah, we just had a bad transition, but
Taunt.
seeing this phase is good as well.
With dodge, like 38 still.
I could
Did you guys hard stop at 37,
2,
like I said?
1. Drop. Go.
I don't think so. I don't think we hard stopped at 37. There's no way dots do 2% over that one time. Okay, so I think everything was good up to the transition. We just gotta do that again. So let me explain phase 3 now that we're kind of here. So you see all that green shit in the middle? That should not have been there. All the range that were in the middle, just standing there shooting the boss, that's wrong. Or standing there shooting the orange, whatever. If you're orange and you're range, obviously go finish the orange cloud first, but you don't just AFK and stand wherever just a DPS. You gotta get up to, like, be around where the table is, or like behind the melee of where the path of kiting is. The center, the dead center can be okay, but you also like choke the healers out of the room if they need to move. So around the perimeter, you see the inner circle, guys? Like around that rim is where I would suggest range to stand. Maybe Dira can help me out with that one, but otherwise it was pretty good. We just got to make sure we don't transition with 3 slimes, and it'll be a lot cleaner. So for phase 3, right, what's supposed to happen is the following. It's kind of scripted. The way that the Prog raid stretched it out is Cool Hands, so the warrior in this case, is going to taunt, shield wall taunt, as soon as the boss is active. So when he becomes like the big guy, and he's able to attack. Now shield wall lasts for 12 seconds. And Mutated Plague, that thing that wiped us, is cast every 10 seconds on the next attack. So what you want to do is Shield Wall Taunt. You'll get the first stack of it. You'll also get the second stack of it at the end of it, which you'll use with a shield block, right? You'll shield block, and the remainder of your shield wall will get the second stack. And then as soon as the second stack gets applied, like right the fuck away, Jewish will taunt. Because if he taunts even a second later, the melee will kill, like, his melee attack will kill Cool Hands. We want Cool Hands to take 2 stacks with shield wall, shield block. Then Jewish will take 2 stacks, right? And then Cassie is going to take 3 stacks at the very end. In between this, if we need to call for it, what we want to do is, like, to make sure there's no taunt DR, after Jewish takes 2, what we want to do is have Bleasley go in first. He'll enrage Challenging Roar with a bop. The bop is going to be provided by Jewish, okay? So you got to do that yourself. I'll be calling for that. Big Bob, you would be getting Eudora in this case to do another one if he needs to. But I think with our setup, we shouldn't get more than just Bleasley soaking it. But it's there if we need to. After that, Cass is going to take 3, and you're kind of out of time after that. Jewish can take 1 more after that, but if anybody gets 4 stacks, it's over.
Hey, so I had my mic on mute. I had my shield wall up when I taunted. I just got 1 shot. Do I need to play Prod, or can I do this is Fear Fury?
You can do it as Fury. So for real Prog, I actually think we should do 3 tanks. That's my personal opinion.
Because I'd be happy to, because I just got like truck.
You had wall up, full HP, full buffed, and he just slapped you?
Yeah, I just slapped the fuck out of me.
Did you get a heal in between?
I mean, I can try it. No, I
took
mean,
a single
just like
32K hit.
single hit. I mean, there's nothing that someone could heal through.
Maybe Silva wasn't up.
No, 32K sounds like it was up.
might just be a fluke. I mean, you can try it again.
Yeah, just try again. I think we haven't even
I'm
seen
more
that
than willing to do Prog.
Yeah, I do think, I personally think for when I'm back the following week when we do Prog, which is when I expect to kill it, actually I don't even know about that, but I like 3 tanks, but we'll try again.
Because especially as like a melee, like you can still do the roll to soak greens and stuff like that. Like you don't lose that much.
Yeah, I agree. But let's try again. 15. If we get deep into it and we think we're close to a kill, we'll do the prog strat maybe. But DPS is still pretty tight. We'll prog here a little bit longer, and then we'll go for a normal, okay? We'll do like 2 more pulls, maybe 3 more pulls. We do gotta move on after this.
3, 2, 1.
You gotta stop at 130 last time, right?
Yep. Actually, we went over.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it'll be roughly the same. But I think we got a lot of learning done on this guy, so that's good. Blake's managed now, it's on triangle out there, pass it soon. Green's gonna be coming out. Jewish are gonna be on deck for this.
Green news.
Well, I'll take it next.
Okay.
Smoke the shell of the green. Once you see the cast break and desack.
3, 2, 1.
Next target is Jeevis. He's gonna die. Oh, no, he's not. That was perfect. No problem.
Double
What's
ooze.
it like? We made it, I think.
Red.
Yeah, we want to.
You know what? Somebody come to me. Somebody come. Stop running away.
It's over. It's over.
Melee on the green. Melee on the green. Melee on the green. It's about to pick somebody. Squirrely, you're the orange target.
I got blasted into it.
I've been there.
Okay, well.
Well, you're gonna desack the next one once they go back in. Blood desack. How the fuck is he still dead?
I got rezzed, and then the volatile ooze hit immediately.
Fucking Million.
Could I yank?
I mean, yeah.
Phase 2.
Your door. Oh. Jonk right with it. What killed you guys twice? I'm gonna check out guys. I would go stand in the green, guys. Go stand in the green. Let's try again. What the fuck killed Cerulean?
Bombs.
The ooze explosion.
Red
One, right?
Did you go into milk?
No, I was outside. I don't know. I mean, he got hit by a lot real quick.
Yeah. It picked melee twice, did it not? Except for the Jeevis one. That was weird. He should not have died like once he got up either, because. So like with normal like taking battle reses or onks or whatever, the damage here is sort of predictable though. It's a little different. There's no like dot going on the rate unless you have unbound plague, which you can't if you're dead, or the green's about to hit the target. If the green's about to hit the target, don't onk.
I don't think that one of those happened to me like after I yanked. That does.
I mean, that's why I want to see the death log. I can't see the death log.
They're dying because of Cassie's. Cassie has a dot aura, right?
Oh, Cassie ran on top.
That's what I
How much
believe.
rage wide?
Does it not? Is it not just around you?
I don't know, because Baron got DC'd when he was trying to pallet the bomb because he had his damage turned on.
Let me see the.
Yeah, I died to Cassie's dot.
Okay, maybe it's fucking.
I think it's
room.
the whole
Maybe
room.
it's room wide. If it's room wide, I didn't know that.
I think it is room wide. It would help if like when you're going to take a battle res, just call it, because I've got rejuves on everybody, and as soon as you take it, you can tick out to it, but I can swift mend you back to full.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things. You can mend or shock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm just trying to not crowd comms.
Getting knocked into the red is like just LOL. But that's sort of why we want to get knocked together into, like, you guys
should
know how
always
you're
be towards the table.
Toward the table.
Yeah, I was
The melee
saying,
should always try to get towards the table.
when you hugging the green slime when it spawns, it seems like you guys are hugging in a circle. You want to hug on the side that knocks you towards the table, where future sides currently stand. That way, that like basically can't happen. Because if you get knocked that way, there's no way the orange is there, right? So, And the other thing is, can you ping? I mean, I think you know what I'm talking about, Deary. Ping where the range should be stacking, or where it should be congregating around when the first green spawns. So I think some of the green are out where the campfire is, or where that.
The range need to be. The range need to be spread. You should be spread like all through, basically, kind of like the center-ish of the room.
Yeah, you should
Like,
be spread, but you
cheating
shouldn't
towards
be...
the table, like over, like where I am, spread like around here and around here, and over here. But you do want to be again towards the table.
Yeah, like I think the exception to this, I think the hunters have enough movement that they can take care of it, but in general, all the range should be spread in like a semicircle towards the table area, away from the back side of the room where the entrance is. Okay. All right, let's do 15.
You just always want to play towards the table, basically.
We want to basically control where the green goes, so it's predictable, and that's how we would do it.
Three, two,
Empowered.
Puddles are out. Yeah, why the fuck was the puddle over there?
I already don't mind it.
Trying to cheat elemental.
Cheat that puddle.
Green's about to be spawning. Remember, you want to get knocked towards the table. This position looks way better. Way, way better. I can't see what's being cast. It's on Aya. Get on star, guys. Get on star. Range, get on star. It's good. Plague's out. Plague's out. You guys gotta spread that out, okay? Not spread it out. Sorry, get it out. Imagine now. It'll die before it happens. Okay, 83. You got 5 seconds. I don't know if you can make this. Yeah, you can make it. Push, 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 push.
Even
push,
if
push.
he starts casting
double ooze. Red.
Okay, double ooze.
I
Again,
cannot
be
slow
not
orange
towards
right
the
away.
table. Be not towards the table. This plague is getting out of control.
Plague is gone.
Can't slow orange yet.
Sterling boot, Sterling boot. While you're gonna desat the next stack up.
dang
Completely.
it.
Star.
It went on green again.
Taking soul stand.
No problem. I would have stacked that. You focus too much on the slime. So even if you get the red debuff, right,
Phase
as ranged, you needed to go where Star was to soak first. And if the orange is out of range for whatever reason, so be it. Soak the green damage before you go back. That's more important. There's no huge race to kill the slimes. You should have more than sufficient time. You see how there's still 5 seconds left with all these people dead before the green spawns? That kind of shows you how much time you have to kill the slimes before the next slime.
Red ooze.
Make sure you just we soak the green appropriately. Positioning looked better, except for the fact that the play got kind of out of control.
Go.
Red's about to spawn here.
Did we
We're
eat
down
a red explosion?
3
Is that what
healers.
happened?
No, we ate a... I'm pretty sure from what I saw, it went green to green. And we didn't have enough green for the second soak. So we didn't have enough melee for this, or range or whatever, for the second green explosion.
But we pushed it so fast there wasn't enough slime.
There's an expunged gas.
Expunged gas is the A-bomb farting.
Okay.
Green
That's that
ooze.
rate wide damage
Got
that
hit
we're
by,
talking.
Volo got hit by 15k from expunged gas.
No, I think expunged
It
gas
says
is the
gas
red.
cloud.
It's the red. It's someone got touched by the red.
So someone got hit by the red?
I think so.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking at
that's what
Volo's
it is.
death log, and it says gas cloud in parentheses, which I think is usually the source damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
16k. That someone got hit by the red.
16k
I was
is
not
definitely
able to slow it right away.
Yeah, that's just on, like, we know the trouble with that.
If you push too fast, there's just not enough ooze out.
We can't push any slower than that. That was already close.
Well, I'm just saying that if you push too fast, there's not enough ooze out. That's how it is, and that's how it is.
Yeah. You just have to be ready to kite it. Whoever gets the red there, you have to be ready to kite it.
If
Don't leave
you're
behind.
if Kathy's doing her best to try to tell you that she can't slow the red yet, that means everyone in the raid has to be ready. If they get picked, use whatever you got, blanks, ports. You can also vanish at the last second, and what it will do is it'll recast. So you'll give like the raid another 2 seconds before it happens. I don't think block or bubble will, right? For red.
I don't know how it works in red. I only know how it works in green.
We're gonna do 2 more. Let's do 2 more and we'll move on, okay?
I don't know if we can get Big Bob. He's like right. He's like right under it.
That needs to be called out earlier. Run back Big Bubble Song. Yeah, positioning looked better. It does cause Plague to be a bit more difficult to manage, but it really shouldn't be that bad.
I mean, Cass, if you have to make a decision between the two, definitely, it's okay if the green is. It's not okay. It's less okay if the red is.
I was. Baron
Yeah,
told me to
we're
always hold green
I
for
think
his position.
we're told to slow the green, and I agree. At least for the time being.
Maybe later, you know, in a couple weeks, it'll be different.
Choke off on the damage, I guess, and then just drink more.
Well, just isn't enough pools up at first transition.
Yeah, I think maybe leave the first 2 a bit longer.
What?
Do that.
I think you've done it. You know what it's like.
I do know what it's like. I think, I mean, they have more damage, right?
I mean, yeah, you're only top 7, right?
You know, I'm saying the raid does more damage. In Prog. So what you're saying doesn't make sense, right? I would just leave it. Like, there's a reason, right? I'm able to have slows, and you're doing more damage than me. What does that mean?
Do you want to come here and do it?
I'm not trying to argue with you, Cass. I'm just trying to tell you, like.
Well, I'm telling you too. There isn't enough news out.
I think, yeah. Try letting the first one grow a bit more.
I do let it grow. There's a pool out.
Let's do 15.
It's a really soothing ding in the Foji weak aura. 10 out of 10.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Plagues melee.
What's happening is we might not be pushing it fast enough, which is why we don't have enough energy.
Green news.
Jewish, get ready. Sack when it's casting. Some problem. Star, get the star, guys. Get the star.
Play.
Easy man.
I need someone to take it off Olo. Oh, Jewish has it.
That's interesting.
It's gonna push here. It's gonna push here.
Double ooze. Red.
Just hold it, hold it. Right.
What?
I think he died to Plague. It's picking a new target. Star, move back. Star, back. Okay, I can have it back. Law, you're gonna die.
I can't slow yet.
Yeah, Warlock Portal maybe.
Innervate law.
Please, we get chance.
Go.
We get an innervator on Volo too.
Watch the goo, guys. I mean, I can call it for you.
Empowered.
The weaker already does that.
Red ooze.
Red's coming out.
Ooze.
Go.
Cassie, I think maybe delay the slow until he finishes the cast. That'll buy you like another second.
I mean, it's really random when he throws out goo. If he throws out enough goo before the first phase, and it's like no problem.
Go.
So everything like this time he threw out enough stuff.
You mean the puddles? Or
Puddles,
now
yeah, the puddles are random.
The puddles are on a timer.
Green news.
We're not always getting enough puddles.
Yeah, I think it's because we don't do enough DPS, not too slow. It's the opposite. Rolls just never stay there, I think.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Get ready here with DSAC, La, when it picks. Now.
Bombs.
Wait, did I pull thread on it?
On what?
Go.
The ooze. It targeted me and didn't do anything. It didn't even explode.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure.
Red ooze.
Red's coming out.
Someone might have immunity to it. You're talking about the green ooze?
Yep.
If you immunity it, it'll look at someone else, but it won't actually explode.
So like in melee?
Sit on them.
Yeah, Cassie, you see how it had like, you could have had 3 extra seconds there. This one will die in time though.
Alright, we're at 44.
Get it to like 38 and then stop. That might touch it.
Go.
Watch out.
Green's about to come out. Green's about to come out. You still want to be towards table, guys. I want you guys to stop at 38, 37. 37, do 37. Jewish get, not Jewish. Jeebish gonna get this next one once it stacks up.
Go.
Once it gets the thing, sack now, sack now.
38. Up, down.
I think you should push. You have 3 seconds to push.
Red ooze.
We're good. I don't think we have a DSAC for this. Jewish, just use it. Just DSAC the second green explosion, okay? The second green explosion.
Get to the green.
Hit the orange slime. Hit the orange slime. You're not on the fucking boss right now. Hit the fucking orange slime. If you're hitting the boss right now, you're fucking around. You should either be on a slime or on the orange one. On the green one, the orange one. Drew's gonna sack this next one.
What the fuck is that?
Whoever got targeted with orange.
Orange probably killed somebody. I could not see from this POV.
Yes, orange kills him. I don't know who it was, but orange kills him.
Phase
I don't know
3.
who it was.
Excuse me.
I already don't know what to tell you. There's not always enough boost pulls going out, even if it's only a timer. It seems to have some degree of randomness to it.
That means I could believe it if we're not killing it fast enough. If we're not pushing it fast enough, then we're not like we have too many slows that need to go, which seems to be the case.
Well, yes, exactly.
Yeah, you said we're going to. You said you want to slow us down to get more puddles down.
Correct.
That works as well, but then you're gonna run into like the same thing.
That time I had plenty of ooze to do it 3 times. Before that, I did not have enough ooze out to slow the green a second, to slow the orange a second time.
Okay, so what? We're gonna go normal now.
There's some degree of randomness to it.
Okay, good to know.
So what is? I think you guys said it last time too, but what is gaseous bloat?
Gaseous bloat is the dot. So there's 2 things, I think. So gaseous bloat is the channeling dot that the red does on the target it picks.
Okay.
Big sponge gas is if it hits somebody and blows up.
So I took.
Gaseous bloat, you just have to heal through.
So I was fixated by red, so I was just running, not getting much heal, but I had plenty of health. But I got hit by gaseous bloat for 14,
Yeah,
15k.
That's just you got it. That just has to get healed.
Or 18, no, 18k.
Gaseous bloat is very obvious, right? That person needs to get healed, I guess.
the person who gets the green goose does the exact same thing. It's like a 13k, 14k dot on you that just ticks every couple of seconds. That person just needs to get healed through it. There's nothing else you can do. Unless you want to like PI or pain suppressing yourself or something.
Maybe. Yeah, 18k tick, and then followed by a 15k tick.
Like, I don't have any experience on this fight as a healer, but from what I can understand about the fight is that raid damage shouldn't be very high. It's always the managed, like, plague target, the people getting picked by the fucking slime, and then the tank. Repair bot, please. Alright, we're gonna move on, though.
Am I safe to move up? And
I don't do it. What's the point?
No, just come back.
Yeah, but
you guys keep ass pulling.
I've never asked that.
Like the benefit of that is,
a boss.
The benefit of that shit is nowhere near the risk of ass pulling. Nowhere even close. All right, can you switch to normal? Promise, switch to normal. This one should be fine. I don't think we're gonna get the trouble with too many stacks. I would just do 2, 2, and then 3, 3. And if we need to, we'll do like a bop taunt for coins later on, not at the start of the fight. So just treat this as a 2-tank fight, and then we might do like 1 bop taunt. So for normal, you don't have Unbound Plague, but still treat the slimes exactly as you normally would.
Then just to be clear, I take it first to 2, she's going to 3, then I taunt.
Yeah, do 2, 3, and then after that, I think when she has 3 stacks, we're gonna do like a cool hands bop taunt, bop group taunt, and then you can take back. And it should be
we're all set.
15.
Three, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Green news.
Stack on Eudora, that one will make it just fine. Don't worry about the pushing here, you're gonna get stunned. Okay, you still have to dodge goo, gas bombs, etc. Goo's gonna come out right when he activates.
Goo.
There it is, dodge. Be a slime in 3 seconds. Wait for the gas bomb first.
Red ooze. Phase 2.
Alright, red's coming out. Everyone can hit this red, but, you know, melee, you can stay on the boss pretty much. All the range, can you switch to the gas cow, please?
Goo.
Malibu goo went out. Oh, boot that shit. Fucking. Finish it up. Green's gonna spawn next. Do the same thing for the green towards the table. Jewish, you're gonna not Jewish. Allah, you're gonna desack the neck. Green.
Empowered.
You're now towards the table. Log go now. This one's fine. Okay, you're gonna get another red ooze, then we'll push the boss.
Goo.
It still has to be clear. We don't want to push with the red ooze up, so I would stop at like 38. Is that goo killing people?
No, that was just bad timing.
I usually innervate Jeebus.
Red ooze.
Eudora, can you get 12, please? Alright, stop at 40 on the boss, actually. Kill the gas cloud.
Goo.
Let it pick a target first. It's on Big Bob. Big Bob, fuck out of the way. You can't immunity this. Cannot immunity this. Just get out of the way. Okay, now send boss. Send boss. Cassie, just do all the slime first. So Juice will start with 2, and then we're gonna have Cassie take 3. I want you guys to start at the table and then kite around the perimeter of the room. Leave the center open for healers to drop goo when possible. Range, you're gonna follow behind the melee.
I used my bot by mistake on that one, so if we do a bubble bot,
That's okay.
Goo.
Empowered.
All lost.
Gas wells are coming out. You should lust now. Lust now.
Taunt.
Cassie.
I can't see how many steps she has. I see it now.
I have 0 stacks.
Watch goo. Watch goo. The first cast, it's fine. Got like boss skin. Alright, you're gonna paint stuff on Cassie now. Jewish gonna D-stack in 3, 2, 1. Big bop, get ready to bop cool hands. Cool hands, get ready.
3
Cool
stacks.
hands get bopped now. AoE taunt in 3, 2, 1. Taunt. Jewish.
Taunt.
Finish up.
She was.
Finish up. Alright, so good job. Oh, we got a.
That's big.
Not as big as it could have been.
Alright, we headed to Syndragosa. We're gonna do a couple of heroic attempts.
Oh, you only get 2 instead of 3, huh? 2 marks instead of 3, right?
Well, you don't get
Because the third one is a heroic mark.
Wait, we got normal marks on Blood Queen?
2 normals and 1 heroic, yes.
You get 1 heroic mark a week?
Correct.
Per end boss.
Per end boss,
Per end
yeah.
boss.
So 5.
That's not a lot.
That's the same as TGC tokens, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's 5 in ICC.
It looks weird because this is like the upgrade shit instead of the, you know. That path of kiting at the end was pretty flawless. We want to mimic that. And then managing the debuffs there is the same, except when it's heroic, you're getting your ass kicked.
Oh, should I leave it on normal? Go back to heroic.
I would go heroic for the cutoff time for Syndra. We have a bit more time. I want to start Lich King at like 12, so we have like an hour 20. The problem is this fucking fight is like 9 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna do loot real quick while we're running there.
No, do the gauntlet first.
Oh, okay.
You could do loot during the gauntlet.
Can you start the thing before the gauntlet starts? Go back to heroic first, and then
It is on heroic.
Okay, so don't walk into the gauntlet room until he sends the loot out. Don't start combat. That's my base. That's my base.
No one wanted to jump down with me?
Don't miss the elevator. Oh god.
Fuck.
You know, 10-man Skeeter tried jumping with the
Parachute, I need one through the elevator.
If you're start voting and then get in the gauntlet and start killing that shit. This shit takes forever. Start the gauntlet. Dude, Prem does loot faster than I do. What the fuck?
Can't see my screen. What's going on?
We get some grips on this web.
Big Bob became bigger Bob.
Empowered.
The normal trinket is still pretty good. It's still like really good.
Imagine if they use both.
Is that a splendid?
That's some private server shit.
Are we supposed to put this if it's normal mode?
You already got one, so I just passed on it.
I know. Tiny A-bomb is like weird. It's broken on the sim, so it's kind of hard to tell whether or not it's better unless it's heroic.
That one's killing me.
Frostblades. Dude, blades, yeah.
You're standing in Whirlwind?
Okay, who's done?
Everyone remembers the BT questions, right? So,
What's that?
I liked going fast as fucking BT. And people just dying to the fucking blood shit.
we suck ass.
I didn't do any speed runs, not my fault.
Empowered.
Where's Mud? You can go yell at him. I think we're gonna do loot like here, like every time. This is fucking awful.
But the rep
You know what they
rank.
should have done? You know what they should have done? Don't you guys think the traps at the beginning of, like, after Southbank are really stupid? Like, what's the point of those traps? If you put the traps with, like, a gauntlet, like, suppression room, like, that's gangster.
Gates open.
But this, and then the traps, like, isolated, like, there's, like, rings.
I think they
What's
should bring
the
back,
lore? You
bring
gotta
back
read
the
lore
PW
to
all suppression room. Make rogues. Do all that trap shit the whole way through.
They gotta do the trap shit for no reason at the start of, like, after Sour Thing. Alright, start with the left one. Start with the left one. Just pull it. Mark the big guy. Don't pull both. Don't pull both. Alright, while we do this trash, hopefully everyone has a crafted Frost Res ring. Like I said, Frost Res ring, a cloak and head enchant is sufficient. If you're a class that can, that doesn't mind taking another piece off, belt is the next best piece, I think. Juice, you've done this fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys know what to do for tank swaps. Not gonna do much about that. You communicate yourselves for that.
I just need to know how many stacks for 25 min.
It's the same thing. Effectively,
Empowered.
you pretty much just need to swap every time the other person's free, unless you're riding a cooldown now. Think about it like Algalon in that sense, where you want, even if I'm 4 stacks, you can ride like a shield wall before I taunt, that kind of thing. Ride a paint set before we swap. Ride the Barkskin's survival instincts before we swap. If you know the positioning, like I sucked ass at positioning for this fight. I got hit by blistering cold like twice. Way further than it looks.
Do we want the enhancement shaman swapping Resto?
What the fuck does the assignment say?
The assignments have the Shadow Priest and Boomkin going Resto and Holy.
Yeah, I think that's
that,
all.
That would be 8 healers if we swapped Enhanced.
Yeah, enhance can stay. Enhance can stay. Don't be afraid to use some, Maelstrom up and chain heals if you need to, but to keep yourself alive or somebody else alive. But yeah, you can stay enhanced.
Apparently, there's a heal hand spec that's supposed to be like really good for this fight.
Yeah, it's good, but I mean, it's also like that's if you're running 6 healers or whatever, like 5 healers.
Can I get a summon back, please?
This Scourge Lord Tyrannus' mount? Ramping? Was that his mount?
Yeah. I haven't played a caster
What error?
forever, basically. Since like Classic. Any caster tips or
I didn't see an LBY error.
Healers I can talk about a little bit.
Do we want to pull this and then reset?
Nah.
Just don't cast.
Yeah, if you get the debuff, I don't remember any of the names, but if you get the debuff, you literally just don't cast. You just sit out the entire
Unchained Magic.
Yeah, that's it. If you get Unchained Magic, you literally just don't cast. The entire
The reason we're running that many healers is because Unchained Magic can hit all healers, and that's like obviously GG.
Do we want resistance flasks?
Yeah, resist flask. Pretty much all hands, unless you're a tank, you can make a decision if you're a tank. Yeah.
If the casters have the stack, do you want us to move out? Or, sorry, the debuff, do you want us to move out of the stack?
You have to.
You have to.
Yeah, no, if you do cast and you get a stack the explosion, yes, you should move out. It's not like the hugest deal in the world, but yes, you should move out, drop the explosion, and then come back in. But you shouldn't get any stacks because you shouldn't be casting.
Okay.
Can you drop a summon for Volo?
Summon Volo, please.
got
Well,
you.
Melo said that is right. If you're a caster, I would move out left side. Healers give the right side to the healers.
When we transition to the stairs, when I was doing this on normal, there's still like a little period of time, like the first 10 seconds, where people still have Unchained Magic. Like where are they supposed to go in that time period?
It doesn't matter. If you have Unchained Magic, you just don't cast and then you don't explode anything.
You'll have time. I think what he is saying is like you'll blow up for like small or not insignificant damage before the blocks land.
Oh yeah, that's not a big deal.
So you should still be on the stairs.
If you only have one stack, it only does like 500 damage or something.
Yeah, it's not a lot of
You'll get
damage.
hit, you'll hit the raid for it for a little bit of damage, but what you want to do, guys, so the main learning part about this fight is the air phase for this, and then the last part during magic stacks. That last 35% is going to feel like you're running a fucking marathon because it's going to take forever. But you have to stay really cognizant of your stacks for Mystic Buffet. That's like the hardest part. Melee during phase 1, I don't really think you should care about your melee stacks, but you should care about it in phase 2. I would do no more than like 4 stacks, I think, as melee. Because the Mystic Buffet plus the 4 like Frost DPS stacks is gonna start like wrecking you. Range is kind of like a slow dance where you have to manage your fucking debuffs, making sure that your DPS dots and shit are still refreshing, but not dying as always is the #1 priority. And not only that, there's ice tombs that you get picked by. At some point, we're gonna have to call and let those people die, but you have to break up the initial ice tombs that get spawned. The air phase is what I want to talk about the most.
Yeah, I would suggest not worrying about phase.
That's Arc inventory.
For
Splendid.
now, the air phase is what I want to talk about the most because you're gonna get 6 ice blocks. So Foji's Retort is gonna play the game for you, and you're gonna have to be. You see where Moon is? It's 3 steps up the bottom of the stairs. There's gonna be one on the left, one in the middle, and one on the right. There's 2 people in each of those stacks. You want to be far apart enough so that you don't splash on the other ones, and everybody else should be near the top of the steps so that they don't get hit by that. Once the blocks go down, then we're gonna call, which way you're gonna hide. It's not like Saffron where you can just hide dead behind the block. You guys have seen it on normal a little bit. There'll be like a little bit of adjustment between every single frost bomb. There's 4 that go up before you come out. Do not get the blocks too low. Your damage don't fucking show up on the logs, okay? Get it to like 30% at the latest, like at the lowest when it's like the 2nd or 3rd bomb, and then you can finish the rest off with like sappers. Okay, any questions before we go? Make sure you got your frost res gear on. You kind of just have to see the debuffs to kind of manage it. The phase 2 thing, it's the hardest part, but we'll get there when we get there.
I need 1 second, I'm gonna go respec.
Summon Pinky, please.
I already got one. What's the improved weakness assignment for? Am I supposed to put it on her when she flies up?
You put on her when she comes down, and when she comes down, pretty much every time, make sure that she has it. She hits the hard as a motherfucker.
You just keep it up all the time.
Yeah, keep it up all the time. Basically, make sure you refresh it every time she lands, as well as at the beginning, and it should be fine.
Can we get like a full rebuff since this fight is unironically so long? Like we got like 10 minutes on some buffs.
Do it now. Dude, so I want you to know that. How much FR do you have?
351.
That's you're 351 buffed.
It's what is Zormaster?
I'm actually gonna need to resummon, please.
Yeah, so it's 350. It's 351 right now.
Okay. Yeah, 351. Okay, yeah. So that's more than what Baron was running, I think. So you can actually last with a lot of Mystic buff hit, more than you might think. So don't panic if you have too many stacks. Just make sure Cassie's clear and has it before you fuck off. That's more important than anything. If you have to like stay in, like just tank it, that's why we have Ardent Defender and stuff like that. Everyone should have resist flask, except for the tanks who have a decision. Is he back at? Do the rebuffs. Do the ready check now, and once Pinky's ready, we can pull. Ready check. Alright, Pinky, you got the summon though, right?
Yeah, I got the summon. I'm coming back. One second.
Rebuff on Pinky for whatever he's missing. Go ahead and pull this guy. Pull this guy.
Syndra will pull right after this guy dies. So you can sit down and drink. Oh, they added tail sweep back. That's right.
Emo, can you fear ward Jewish?
How far up do you want me to pull the boss?
It's the same as 10.
Melee, every time she lands, do not parry.
There's a weak aura that was
I have
provided.
to.
Don't be a fucking boss. Treat it like Onyxia, okay? You're gonna get cleaved. Remember, group 1's gonna ice block on the left. Group 2's got the right one. 3 and 4 got the middle one. They're sharing the middle one for ice tombs.
Drink, healers.
You don't need mana on this fight, really. You're not healing half the time.
Unchained's about to go out.
Breath.
Honestly, phase 1 is like the same shit as normal. It's just
If you don't have any stacks, you can run back in. Unchained only explodes if you have stacks. You should not be casting if you should not be stacks.
Someone's go up in the raid.
Breath.
It's further than it looks. Yeah, where those totems are is where you might die, like the front totems. The back totems are easier. That was Arden. Fuck.
Yep.
Go up the stairs. Okay, now position for blocks. Quickly. That's too close. Star, you fucked up. Yeah, we have to learn this part.
This one in the middle? What are these people in the middle doing?
Shit, Rob.
Oh my god.
Was this Jeebus and
Yeah, it must have splashed because I wasn't targeted.
Oh, don't back up to damage the block.
Just confirming I'm in the right spot.
Okay.
You should be on the second step.
Synchro, can you go over that game? Like the names and stuff? And what?
So, 6 names are going to appear.
Right.
On, it's kind of like the top third of your screen in the middle area.
Yeah.
So those names correspond to what side you go to looking at the boss. So if you see your name in the middle 2, you go to the middle. If you see your name in the left 2, you
And they don't stack on each other. They make separate blocks.
They stack.
No, they stack.
3 stacks each of 2.
Okay.
The stack should be on the second or third stair, and it should be stacks of 2.
There's 2 blocks that are on top of each other on the left. So let's just say, like, can you run like? They should let you run a test.
You can just open it and then click on the.
Looking down the stairs.
Yeah, you gotta be facing Sinterfesa, and that's the direction that it tells you.
You'll also get an arrow if you have the thing pointing you to which direction you should go, or you can look through it. But again,
Yeah.
it's all looking down the stairs.
Then that doesn't make sense because my name was on the top right on my screen and my arrow was telling me to go to the right. But you're saying
The arrows, like,
side.
the arrows, like, kind of buggy. It should just look.
This is
just
the run
says
back,
left.
right?
It just says left, right, or middle.
There should be a run back because there's a teleporter.
My name was on the top right on my screen on my weak aura, and I followed
And you
the arrow
should-
over here.
So looking down at the boss guys, if Chauncey's name was top right, there's the top right and there's bottom right, right? Both of those guys would stack on top of each other on the right side facing Sindragosa. And then the left 2 on the left side and the middle 2 on the right. If you get too close to any of those guys, you'll get splashed and you'll also be an ice tomb. Only 6 people should be ice tomb. It's never
So-
more and it's never less.
Looking at the replay, Chance and Clinks should have been right here. Cerelian and Aya should have been right here. And La and Bleasley should have been right here.
Yeah, it can be a little weird if you haven't seen it before. It's okay. Go again. And yeah, I need you to zoom the fuck out. I would melee Prog.
Also, can we find who
Arrow is
was?
still when you
need to
look
zoom out
down the
more.
stairs? The arrow is of the perspective looking down the stairs, not running back.
Yes. The
Everything
arrow
is
is.
of the perspective looking down the stairs.
Fuck the arrow. You look at the goddamn names. Like, look at the names and you should be okay.
Dude,
And you also have like a marker on top of your head. Fam, what I mean is like I need to see where the frost bombs are landing, like the breath. That one was fucked up.
I can call it. I can call it.
The easiest way to talk about the arrow is that it's not dynamic, it's static. That's it. It's just static. So it's always going to point left and make you think that you have to go further left if you're assuming it's dynamic.
Can we find out who was blown in the raid up with the Unchained Magic?
Just looking friendly fire.
I think Pinky might have gone 2 stacks, but yeah.
No, Pinky and Low were both blowing the raid up. Fucking hard. If you have Unchained Magic, you should not be casting. Period.
That's like an escape key if you get it. Do a 15. I assume I was ready.
Can you, if you don't mind, can you explain exactly what the debuff does?
Every time you cast, you will set a bomb. You will get a bomb stack, and then after, I forget, 10 seconds maybe, the bomb stack explodes. But it's very easy. You just don't cast, and then you won't get any bomb stacks, and then you won't explode anyone.
Does
Do
it
not
explode
cast if you
around
have
me, or
Unchained.
does it explode everybody?
Around you.
Everybody.
But
It's a small
just
AoE
don't
flash.
cast.
But
I know you're
so-
trying to optimize this. I don't care. Do not cast if you have Unchained Magic. You will never have to worry about this.
But sometimes you'll like be finishing a cast when it lands on you, and you'll get like 1 stack. So just be aware of that. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but just make a practice of getting out of the groove if you have that debuff until your stacks explode.
Yeah, that's exactly what Vol said.
But that was not what happened. So.
If
Just
you
don't
get
fucking
Unchained
cast.
Magic, try to escape. If you had to finish your cast, that's okay. 1 stack. Then move out to left side of your DPS, right side of your healers, and let it blow up, and then come back. Don't
One
continue
stack
casting.
exploding will not do 300k of friendly fire.
Emo, food.
Oh, thank you.
We gotta pull faster, guys. This recovery's taking way too long. You guys are ready faster. Let's go.
That right flare, by the way, is a little far over there, but you get the idea.
3, 2, 1.
There's a finesse to the ice tombs. It comes with practice. We did pretty good job, I would say, on learning the slimes on future side. We're gonna try to do the same here. This is easier. This fight's fucking scripted with no weird RNG.
You do not want to parry the boss as she lands. Do not hit her from the front.
Breath.
Is that Belup on the right? So Belup should go left side.
Run.
Run back.
Yeah, that was not air phase, guys. It's gonna come now. After the Bliss Rain Call, I know it looks similar. But... So everyone should be at the top of the stairs right now, and then once you get picked, get down your sides. 2, 2, 2. That's too far apart.
Eudora, you should be stacked on square.
Yeah, it's too far apart, but it's okay. So look
slightly to the right,
out.
or slightly to the right.
You see where that thing's landing, that death on the ground? You have to hide behind.
Right in the middle.
Okay. Stand in the middle.
Slightly to the right.
You're right a
middle
little bit. You see? Look at the thing. Look at the ground of the boss.
It's right in front of us, right in the middle, right in the middle. Around the sides, be careful.
That's when you gotta
break him early. About to die.
You broke it too early.
Yeah, it's 4 bombs before she lands. So we broke the middle and the left too fast and the right one too late. Now that has to do with the fact that they weren't stacked together correctly, but you get the point. Let's try to do another.
Breath.
1 more minute for that. Get these people up. Get Aya up, please.
Pinky, you're going to the wrong. We need to fix these sides. This is not.
So if you're DPS getting Unchained Magic, don't just go to the right.
Be
Go
going
to the left
right.
if you're thing. And your door, you should be going to the right.
Pinky, you can just stand
Why
in
is
the middle.
Eudora going to right?
That's the opposite. That's the opposite direction, you guys. Healers are left. DPS is right.
Pinky,
Okay,
you can
sure.
just stand in the middle.
Healers are on the same side as the tanks.
Okay.
Who's
down?
Taunt.
Cassie's got it. Cassie's got it. Cassie's
Right.
got it. Just see another air phase. See another air phase. 3 seconds. Actually, it won't matter.
Sorry, what side are you saying?
Yeah,
I guess I said the wrong side, but it just makes it so that you want one on the other side, like one on each side.
Healer should go to the left.
Yeah, so healer. I said the wrong side. So healer's left side, DPS right side. Okay, this looks much better for me. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Okay, never mind. Somebody got too close.
I got. Well, we also want to. We're not running raid cooldowns either. I almost died just from getting hit with the ice team on the first one.
Synchro, what was the thing you said to look at the boss or something?
You see, okay, look at the ground right now. You see that thing on the right? You want to look for that, and you want to angle yourself so that you LOS that. That's what everyone should be doing. We're gonna call it out as like the raid leader will call it out every time, but you want to look at that every time.
Oh, so I can't just mindlessly hide behind it and just auto attack
Correct.
it.
You cannot just like I saw you like hide your screen to the side and just fucking meleeing this thing. Don't do that. Like you gotta dodge every breath that comes out. It's 4 breaths, and then at the end of 4 breaths, everyone sappers and breaks the blocks out. And yeah. All right, run back. Just run back. Just run back. It's a teleporter. Run back. And you're right. I should call block CDs, but there were other problems.
I mean, the block CDs should be easy because we would just go low then me. So like on the first time blocks come out, we just chain. You hit both the Frost AM and DSAC low on the first air phase, and then I hit the second air phase. Easy.
You'll also probably get
I
a.
think you should use DSAC on the blocks. I think you use DSAC during the fight.
That's pretty standard to use DSAC.
The assignments say both. We'll just stick with both. It's okay because
I mean, until we can get through it. I mean,
yeah, it lines up fine.
We should have time to shield and hot up those people too before they get entombed.
Yeah,
It'll help them
not
with
dangerous
HP.
damage.
Healers can also batch a heal as the ice block land.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're on the stairs, you can like power shield or whatever on or hot the people that are gonna be ice tuned. But I do think it's good to be redundant and do what the assignment sheet says. So Lug got the first one. He's gonna AM Frost plus DSAC the first, like when the blocks land. That's what we want to prevent. Do a ready check now. I get some more pulls. I want to see phase 2 at least before we kill it. The block DPS assignments, like Cassie said, are quite important. You do need to stick to it. So it also means that you don't over DPS. Some of them were dying way too fast and some were dying way too slow. So the simple way to think about it is group 1 is going to DPS the left side. 3 and 4 got the middle. Be careful with that. Group 2's got the right side. Everyone's ready? 15. 12, whatever.
You can just pull it. There's no reason.
She lands
to pull
like
her.
so fucking long that I would just go, but like do
Just
like 5.
Three, two, one.
A lot of y'all are thinking that blistering cold is the air phase. When you get, oh my goodness. Is that some hairy shit?
Breath.
Yep.
Maybe go a bit further back to it, I don't know, like 3 steps or something like that.
So Holy Paladins are marked, so watch tank heals.
Blistering cold, the suck's gonna happen. The suck
Right.
is not the air phase. Ain't gonna do it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You don't need to run from this. You can just.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't get sucked. I didn't get sucked. I thought it was pre-sucked. I'm an idiot.
It's fucking.
Get up the stairs. Get up the stairs.
Wait, why didn't I
Alright,
get
Bob's
sucked?
coming out. Bob's coming out. Jockey scroll.
You can resist it.
Shut quiet.
DSAC and ice.
That was.
Crossman.
Yeah, that was fun.
You guys can't control.
It was awkward time. I wanted to change some stuff. I can't see the breaths.
Slow.
It's right in the center.
Kill blocks. Just watch the ground. Try not
That's
to get.
rip.
Okay, please link flop fucked up.
Cheat left. Go left. Cheat left.
So he has a soul. Lost his souls.
The right side should be low already. When the last one blows up, you should all sapper. Get him up.
Lost his soul song.
Breath. Unstable.
Slow, okay? Or is still someone correct?
Probably doesn't have it, or
He does not have a soul stone.
Okay,
This is on my right
just-
frame, it's soul.
just go ahead and wipe it up. Take the breath. There's a couple things that are going on that we need to take care of. So, if you have Unchained Magic, correct me if I'm wrong, right? You can have 0 stacks, correct?
Yes.
You just.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
sit
if
zero
you have
stack
0
and just sit
stacks,
there.
I saw too many people move with 0 stacks. If you have 1 or more stacks, you need to move. If you have 0 stacks, you can just AFK there because it does no damage.
Yep.
So that's too much movement that doesn't need to happen. You want to keep this pretty simple. So if you have 1+ stacks, then you can move out because that'll do damage. If you have 0 stacks, just don't cast. Wait till it falls off. Then you can continue. Okay? The next thing is the suck. As you can see there,
That was my bad.
Why didn't use the soul stone? Was he waiting for us to live?
I have to ask him.
He probably popped and thought like just didn't call it because he doesn't have a mic. But like just.
I mean, that's why I was about to res either or not because that's not allowed had a soul stone.
He's supposed to have one. Yes.
The sheet says hold, or my soulstone says hold under P3, but I like to use it on someone now.
I think it's fine, yeah. Go ahead and put it on Lee's lane.
Oh my god, I think
Block
putting mine on
damage
Blue's
is
really...
so fucked. Why are the blocks are dying every time, and one of them is like more than half health?
Yeah,
Range,
so
you
the
can
other
just
thing I
single
wanted-
target the high blocks.
Are people looking at their block assignments? Because you're supposed to be
I
standing
just
behind a
went over
specific
this.
block.
Okay, so Group 1 is attacking the left block. Group 3 and 4 are hitting the middle block. Group 2 is hitting the right block. Group 2, not Group 2. The right block seems to be dying too slow. The left block seems to be dying too fast. Okay, I would not spread diseases as a death knight. That's too much. I wouldn't D&D. I would
not use any dots. No corruptions, no UAs, no dots at all.
No dots. Okay, you should auto attack the blocks down to roughly 30% health. Okay, and it's a timing based thing. You know when the breaths are coming 1, 2, 3, 4. Around the third breath is when it should be about 20%, and after the fourth breath, you should start killing it, but not before the fourth breath lands. And when it's like 10, 15, 20%, all hands sapper / grenade, it will finish it off. Your damage doesn't matter on those blocks. You just get it to roughly 30% and then stop. No dots whatsoever. Control the block damage. All blocks should be 30%, not just the left side. Okay. I assume everyone's ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
We're also calling it, but everyone should know what they're moving left and right for. There is a circle on the ground that appears where everything is going. We want to put that blocking between you and that.
You cannot AFK brain stack behind the block and think you're gonna live from Frostbite. The Frostbite moves. The Frostbite moves when you have to move. So again, if you don't need to move with Unchained, you don't need to move. I don't think anyone has blocks.
Those holy pallies have Unchained. Watch the tank.
Well's got 1 stack. He's doing well. Go back. So Blistering is available in a few seconds. This is a suck.
Breath.
The base of the steps is safe for the suck based on what I'm seeing. But go a bit further. So get to the base of the steps. Don't need to go much further than this.
Unstable.
Air phase in a few seconds. So Law, you're on deck for using double defensives.
High stacks.
So if there's Unchained, get to the top of the stairs. When she flies up, just get to the top of the stairs. Even if you have Unchained, it's like pretty okay if you have 1 stack. Heal the raid up, pop the raid up. Blocks are going. Double DSAC, DSAC AM, DSAC AM.
We have 3 on the left.
Yeah, Moon fucked up. It's okay, just manage. Treat the middle block only, okay? You still need to break the other one out, but just the middle block only. It's on the right.
She right.
Right. I think it's right.
It's way on the left. It's way on the right. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left.
She's left. She's left. Good job.
She right. All the way on the right. Same spot. Mirrored.
Okay. All hands sapper. 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 You'll make it. Weakness on the boss. What the fuck was that? What?
They just died in the 2.
Yeah, I died in the dot damage inside.
So we didn't kill him fast enough. It's because the blocks were not fucking set. Just battle rest. Use them all. Please, can you get an arrow, please?
I have the debuff right now. I'm gonna get it anyways.
Breath.
Just put this on safe if you might pop.
Rebuffs, please. Alright. Again, base of the stairs is fine. It's not air phase. It's like very clear here.
Unstable.
Pinky, that's too much.
High stacks. Breath.
Okay, she's gonna fly soon. So when she goes in the air, just go on the stairs. Do some blocks.
Top off people with blocks. Top off the block debuff people. Healers.
3 people.
Yeah, Big Bob is middle. That's good. You should be on top of each other. The left side was a little too far left, but it's okay.
Right a little.
You still gotta watch. Yeah, watch the frostbite.
Middle.
Get these down to 30, guys. Get these down to 30.
She left
Right.
a tiny bit.
No, she left. And she right.
Right.
The left side needs more damage. Left side needs more damage. Sapper, sapper. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Break that quick, because they start taking damage right now. Okay, good. Keep it up. It's this kind of dance until phase 3, which is 35%.
Breath. Unstable.
On fight.
High stacks.
He's getting fucking slapped.
Breath.
This fight is so
Yeah, don't be afraid to
fucking
pop, like, shield
dumb.
wall here and there. That's too close. You're gonna die from him. 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 Fucking like calling it, dude. Like, airbase
Breath.
in a few seconds. You guys see where that summoning portal is? That's where you want to be for blistering. Assuming the boss is winning.
Top off the beacons, whoever's picked.
Well, this is your raid CDs. Do it now. That looks good. Right's a little too far right. It's okay though. You're in the middle. Get the blocks down to 30%. Pay attention to the call here. Get on the left. Cheat left. Alright, you're in the middle again. Get him a bit lower, get him a bit lower. Get the blocks a bit lower. You're on the left again. Left, left, left. Finish them off. D&D now Sapper, etc. Take them out. Get them out quick, get them out quick. Melo's gonna die to that shit.
Taunt.
That's something. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see another airfield.
What's this? 2 grounds at 40%.
2 grounds at 40%? Okay, well, do 42. I don't fucking. Or maybe we should push and just to see. Yeah, let's push. Let's push. Let's see
After
the
a point,
After
both holy pallies have unchained magic.
Watch the tank. Fate's up on you.
Yeah, no one. Just hero. Just hero. I want to see phase 2. Just hero.
Breath.
We wanna get into phase 2 just to see.
Run.
Be where the portals are. That's the safe area. Alright, so you're gonna start getting this thing called Mystic Buffet. You're gonna have to drop stacks between ice blocks.
Breath.
A random person will get Ice Tomb in phase 2. You have to hide behind that to drop your stacks.
Phase 2.
Block 1 is gonna go left, and block 2 is gonna go right. Okay? So block 1, that's Aya, you're on the left side.
Unstable.
That's a little close. Don't go there yet, guys. Oh my goodness. Now hide behind the block.
Cheat.
Don't cheat. You gotta let the block happen first.
Oh,
that does that much damage. Drop the stacks only when you need to.
People blew up in the stack for Unchained Magic. Yep.
Yeah, it's rough. So that's the rough part of the fight. We do have heroism for it, but what you have to take care of is the ongoing raid damage between the Unchained Magic that's still going to happen while you also have Mystic Buffet. You gotta resist the temptation to cast while you have Unchained Magic, unless like you're gonna die otherwise. And at the same time, like shit will blow up because sometimes they need to hide and drop the stacks, but you don't have to hide right away. Okay, I think.
Right.
I don't know what kind of stacks healers were taking for Mystic Buffet, but you just need them to drop before you die to the goddamn debuff, like the Frost Aura.
Yeah, I think people just panicked when we said, like when it landed, people just wanted to hide immediately. Like you have time before your stacks build up. Don't freak out. Just let the game mechanics kind of just build on, and then just kind of make a decision what you got to do.
There's no Frost Breath. I think maybe that they're scared of that. Like in phase 2, there's no breaths anymore. It's the tombs that go out. The tombs still do like a big splash damage. I think some people, Aya moved out far enough. He was fine. But some people cheated over there thinking they had to hide right away. You don't have to hide right away. Let the block happen. When you have enough stacks to drop, then you go hide and you AFK there until you drop stacks. It's a good time to like bandage for like a tick.
What do you mean by no more frost breaths?
There's no more like bombs.
No more frost bombs. No more frost bombs.
I know you
You
said
in the
like,
air phase?
Yes, no more like big bombs that kill the raid.
I know you said like maybe it was too close, the tomb, the last phase. But
It was fine. I
think that was
like
fine. I
I,
think
if you
people
go
just-
too
That was good.
far, then it's like the distance between them gets ridiculous, and people are.
the position was fine.
I think you were fine. It's just people moved too close
Yeah.
to you. And
The biggest-
I want to reiterate that you don't have to go right away. You can like, I would even like avoid him just a little bit and step to the right a little bit, unless the one's on the right. There's going to be 2 blocks though, so don't go too far. Only move when you need to.
We had countless deaths from the PTR with people chasing the person with the blue arrow over their head, like they wanted to be close to them. Don't do that. Like when it lands on them, it's like AoE damage and you'll just get killed. So just
You'll get blocked.
oh block. That's what I mean. Sorry. Yeah, you get blocked.
It's natural to panic because you're like, oh shit, it's me. What do I do? Like, it's okay. Like just you have to experience the fight enough to understand what's going on, and that's what we're trying to do here. So.
As a caster, I suggest making a goal of dodging every single stack. Boji has a timer on you, and you should just try to dodge every stack. Just step behind the block for a second, and then step back out.
Right check.
Health sense.
And wisdom.
We swap into normal.
No, we got like a few more. We'll start LK at like 12.
Health stones? Any warlock health stones.
Pink, you ready?
Yeah, sorry, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, like stand off to the right, so we don't get the fucking parry at the beginning.
Yeah, you guys almost fucking killed me.
Empowered.
On the floor.
Breath. Unstable. High
3
stacks.
healers have Unchained Magic.
I think what we'll do is like, if it's phase 1 Jewish and that shit happens, pop like a salve or something. Or like a trinket.
I haven't
Please
popped
watch.
double
Please
trinket.
watch your stacks.
And then my DSAC.
Too close, Big Bob and no. He'll Jewish, he'll Jewish, he'll.
Both Holy Palace have Unchained Magic.
Battle doesn't after, it's air phase right now, air phase right now, it's air phase right now. Feels good. So the right blocks are
Still too far.
That's
Yeah.
I can't see the breast, just dodge.
Let you right a tiny bit. You right, same position, same position. G left. I have no idea why you were there. G left. Just you have to just explode the range.
Get these blocks out.
Don't kill. Oh yeah, kill.
We should have 3 battle res, because he should have a slow down.
Oh, Jew's dead.
Alright, hug Syndra, get some cleave going.
Breath.
Or kill me, maybe.
Bringing back Shaman Tank.
The right side blocks were a little bit too far. Do the smoke flares when we get back, and drop them like as she lands. Should be okay.
Also, three healers always get picked for unchecked magic, by the way.
The only time it matters is if both holy patterns get picked, right?
Yeah, I just meant for like the D sacks and stuff. It's not really. It doesn't really matter when we use them for like which healer. You know what I mean? It's tank healing versus raid healing, I guess.
Also, after the blocks go out, there's like no healing to be done. So if you have to explode on people, it's really not a big deal, as long as it's not gonna like one-shot everyone.
Or if you have 5 or 6 stacks.
I had 4 stacks. I wasn't paying attention, so my
Oh, that's a
logic
lot.
was like extend the pull, just suicide, but I couldn't get out of that.
How much damage was 4 stack?
It should be about 1,000. It's like a little over 1,000 per stack.
It instantly killed me. I don't know if it killed anyone else.
I thought it was like 2,000.
No, you died to the bomb.
Oh, it did, okay.
It did 7k to you.
Yeah, I would let any Unchained blow up during air phase. It's like fine. Like even if it's like just there's many ways to heal. We have like fucking 7 heals.
Well, I mean, we have 4 healers technically.
A bit of finesse to learn on the ice tombs, which is our main focus right now. But definitely don't be dying to, you know, the suck.
The suck. Sounds like something from Stranger Things.
I was gonna say, I love how we're using the word suck when it says grip CD instead of.
Like that scene in Spaceballs when they're like, suck, suck, suck.
If you die to the suck, then you suck, you know?
There's a bot behind you, Law.
Repair bot right there, Law. We're gonna pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, dude, just stand to the right.
Select 2 or 3 more, and then we'll do them all. No, parry, parry, parry.
Empowered.
Breath.
It's 2 Paladins, watch tank.
Yeah.
Breath.
I got an air phase in a sec. Just come up if you have it. You can blow up the raid, it's okay. Oh, we didn't do the flares. That looks perfect. That's perfect. Alright. Get him down, get him down. Look at the
Look at this,
board.
look at this
Middle.
pose, man.
To the right a little bit, to the right a little bit.
That's a
Right
beautiful
needs more damage,
dwarf.
right side needs more damage. You're on the right, same angle, same angle. Now stop DPS, stop. Don't kill that one, don't kill that one. Oh my goodness. He's dead.
This is the last one.
We'll hide behind this one. Shocky. Oh!
Fucking
Stop her,
throw,
stop her.
throw.
He just made that shit in time. Weakness.
Let's go further out.
Good stuff. Alright, so that means you gotta come a little. No, same thing.
Breath. Unstable. High stacks. Breath.
Dude, Cerulean, you gotta.
What?
You should have just completely stopped casting it. You refreshed
Breath.
it like 3 times. Airphase coming. Up the stairs. Do a good job on the locks here. Top those people up, please. That's good. I won't be able to see breaths. Just hide.
Middle. Left.
It's fucking
No left.
Right needs way more
Don't kill
damage.
that middle one. Don't kill those middle ones. Middle.
Help out on the right side. Help out on the right side.
Right.
that the last one?
Yes.
Take him out.
You guys still saw him?
Yep. Doing pretty well so far. Just keep it up. Y'all getting parried right now.
Breath. Breath.
So, Cerulean, you see how you refresh your stack there?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for it to drop and then I cast again. Or should I not heal at all?
I would just let it. I would just let it go.
Okay.
That's why we have that many heals. That's the point.
Okay. I can get every single one.
Yeah.
It's a bad RNG fight, man.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna hate this fight as any cast. Any mana bar is fucking dog shit.
Hunter's strength definitely can, please.
Do it now. We gotta do a better job. I think bring one middle DPS to the right. Just one person.
Both Holy Powers are going in.
I'll go right.
On the right, on the right.
Same.
Wow.
Right.
It's because the block on the right is a little out.
Yeah, that one.
What do you right?
Close.
Go right. Go right. Left. It's right in front of us.
Yeah, that just.
We need way more damage on the right. Holy
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Yeah, but then we can adjust.
Go,
right?
go over there and kill them. Kill.
Like range can single target it.
We got 3 B reses, okay? Get Eudora up, please. Eudora, Cassie.
Breath.
Cassie Bravo. Weasley Clinks.
You want me to get up?
Hero. See your face.
Link's already got up.
Yeah,
And
How
makes up
myself?
Jewish.
Where are we buffs?
We need to rebuff Cassie.
Breath.
Real everybody.
Pinky, I'm not kidding. The damage is literally irrelevant. Just don't cast when you have unchained magic.
Unstable. High
I'm taking
stacks.
it.
3, 2, 1, take.
Breath.
Okay, block should be going out any second here.
Phase 2.
There's AD. Hints of Jewish.
Big Bobby on the left.
Left.
Oh, he's gonna kill Law. Oh, good bubble. You have to break Law out. Break the back one out. Break the back one out quick.
Dead.
Coming.
Lost.
Thanks, Dad.
So, something about Unchained. What I would suggest for Unchained Magic in Phase 2 is you guys can reach the tank from the stairs, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I would try to give the blocks a bit more room to land. Like, Big Bob had to boot over there because he realized that he had Ice Gym going onto him, but Law was there with Unchained Magic. So Law could, like, go up the stairs a little bit, or if it's, like, one stack and hitting the raid, it's probably fine. It's more important that you don't get blocked because, you know, obvious reasons.
Well, I think going into that transition, there shouldn't be anyone there. Like,
yes.
Once you're unchained, once you drop that first stack, maybe when you're not going to be casting, you're not going to be generating more stacks. You can just come back to the center. There's no reason to be out there if you're not exploding, and if you're not casting, then you're not exploding. No, you don't.
It's pretty good, except for the fact, so the right blocks on that second air phase kind of fucked us over. It was a little too far.
Like,
they need to be parallel in the same line. Always choose the third step from the bottom. If you're there, then you're good. If you're too far, if you're on the fourth or the second step, it's probably too much on one or the other side.
For the healers, what I was noticing, it's like if you're outside and you need to keep healing, like the tanks, like Law, for example, you can go like to 3-4 stacks and it doesn't kill you, and you can heal yourself. It's manageable. That's what I was doing. But like I get
don't
what
do that.
last point is.
I mean, when I get Unchained Magic, I just stand there. I mean, you shouldn't.
Do not do that. I definitely think you should just let the stack, like let the thing drop. The reason we run redundant healers is so that you can drop your stacks without feeling like you have to cast. So something I want to touch on is similar to what Deary said and what Sirlane is saying. As a caster or healer in this fight, you're just gonna hate this fight. Just you're gonna have to live with the fact that this fight sucks. Okay, you're not gonna do big dam. You're not gonna do big heals. You have to just play the mechanics. That's just how we have it set up right now. It's not important to optimize your refresh of dots or healing the tank with that one extra thing just because you can heal yourself with that next stack. It's more important to make sure Unchained Magic is just gone. That's the most important.
Also,
Right check.
I think that Paladin should save your bubble for that transition, because if you have an Unchained Magic going into the transition, you can just bubble it off and be fine.
Yeah, that's what he did, and then he was too late to getting back and got 2. But if he didn't bubble, he would die, so it's good.
Well, I'm just saying, if you have Unchained Magic going into the transition at all, like if it's 45% you get Unchained Magic, just bubble it off and just hang out, stay in the middle. Because that left area needs to be clear. Like, there is guaranteed going to be a tomb dropped on the left area. So if you have Unchained Magic and you're generating stacks and you're exploding, it's just not tenable to have someone on the left side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This might be the last one before you change it, but we got some good learning there.
Breath. Unstable. High stacks. Breath.
Don't greed this. Holy shit. Airphase in a sec. Remember, third step. Third step.
Be on top of each other.
Looks good. The right one's a little far, but he went in too early.
That's close.
Shoot right slightly. Kill this back one.
You guys are gonna have to kill that back one now.
Right?
Don't kill it while something's gonna land. Don't kill it while it's gonna land, but yeah.
Is it not range 10?
Shoot right. Be careful. Use the front ones to block yourself.
Okay, break that one.
Need single target on the right side middle.
Right side damage, right side damage, right side damage.
Do not kill that middle one.
Stop. Soul stone. Yeah, probably need to go right side for that one. But I know it was messed up. Don't worry about the cheating thing. Like, don't worry about range tech. Just fuck off until the blocks land.
Unstable.
Both Holy Pallies have Unchained Magic.
Yourself.
Paint subjuice.
High stacks.
And the Discrease.
It's alright, I can still take it.
I'll go right side this time.
Breath. Breath.
There it is. All the way up the stairs, and then don't move until the blocks get landed. That looks good. Yeah, I think you should save your boots for this stuff, not like restraint.
right, way right, go way right.
Go all the way to the right.
Right side needs more damage.
Middle.
Right side needs a lot of damage.
Get your pets
On
go
the right.
right, to right. Get your pets off left side.
Get a sapper now. Get a sapper now. Sapper now. Kill that hot one quick. Big damage. Out rush him. Watch the parries here.
Breath.
Mel, you're gonna go right side for DPS. Block. Nobody else move.
Breath.
Death.
Unstable. High stacks.
Watch Jewish.
Breath.
It should be back up for again, all the way at the top. Don't move until the blocks land.
Top off marks.
You can start hitting them. Hit them pretty hard.
Tiny bit.
You're on the right side. Look at the floor from me, Crown.
Grass. Middle.
Right side needs a lot of help.
Middle.
2 people got on the right. Yeah. You're in the middle right now. I think like at some point you get a vibe of like
right slightly.
Oh, yeah. Stop.
Right side up.
Taking it.
Take it right away. Take it right away. Take it right. There's no damage right now. Until she lands. Yeah. Watch. Eudora get mellowed. Go get A. Get A.
Breath.
Go ahead and paint some Josh.
There won't be another air phase. Okay.
Drop stacks before phase.
Prepare P2. Prepare P2. It's still 7% though. Prepare P2.
Breath. Run.
Once we push, you're gonna hear him.
Both holy
After this
pets
change, you should drop stacks
Oh.
and go push, okay? Drop stacks now and then we'll push. On. Just ride it. Just
Phase
ride it.
2.
Watch the tank.
We're gonna bomb the shit out of Cassie. You don't have to panic and go there right away, guys. You don't have enough stacks yet to go. It's well, if you attack through the block, you're not gonna drop stacks. But okay, well, we got a little deeper. We'll switch it.
So really good progress.
Yeah, a lot of learning done on the tombs, which is good. That's the main thing. So on normal, there's only 5 tombs, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So that's gonna need to adjust a little bit. It's the same though. Like it's effectively the same. I think the weak aura will. I don't know if the weak aura will show 6 names or 5 or whatever, but
It
It'll
shows
show 5.
in like an M pattern. Really, it's really
okay.
good.
So 1 in the middle.
It's like staggered. They're like it's like an M, like Cassiopeia. You know what I'm saying? No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I know what he's talking about. You draw like it's a zigzag, is what it is.
It's a zigzag, yeah. It's not like 2-2-2 or 2-2-1. It's like 1-1-1-1-1-1. It's really
I would ignore that and do the same positioning. Middle, you should go left, and then yeah.
But who's Cassiopeia?
No, he said
it's
Cassiopeia
a
on you.
constellation.
I have a question about the second phase.
Yeah.
So you're getting stacks that are gonna make you take more damage, right? So you need to hide behind the block. Is there? Do I need to be like right behind the block, or do I need to be like the air face behind the block? Like just being line of sight away is enough
You
because
gotta
my
be
stacks
LOS
are
with
not dropping.
Syndragosa. You gotta be LOS with Syndragosa, and you can't be. As a healer, you're obviously not targeting and casting through the block like you would be attacking Saffron. It's kind of like that, where your stacks won't drop unless you're like hugging, like your chest should be touching the fucking block. Like
Okay. That was
like,
perfect.
Let that shit drop. I think 4. I don't know what stacks other people are doing, but 4 stacks is where you should be going. Maybe you can go even more.
No. As a caster, your goal should be to never get a stack. You should weave in and out and just go behind every time. This like you know exactly when the ticks are coming. You can basically never get a stack. It's much safer and will reduce rate damage by a lot.
Sorry, I was talking about melee. You're right. So if you're physical, if you're melee or like hunters, go to like 4 stacks because the stacking frost debuff on top of frost aura is what's gonna fuck you up. But as Deary said, for casters, you know when the stack application is going to happen of Mystic Buffet, so you can kind of sneak in and out every single time to make sure that you don't get it stacked. Okay, do a right check and we'll pull. So there's no Mystic Buffet on normal.
Also, I know some people are greeting the Unleash Magic. If you cast a single time during Unleash Magic in the last phase, you are fucking everyone up really hard. You cannot do a single cast. Like, it's so much extra damage, and there's no way to avoid it like you can do during the phase 1 and greet that shit.
Yeah, you already should be selectively casting because of you're watching the Mystic Buffet timer. But if you have Unchained, escape key and just hide. Like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and take the like stay the healer specs or whatever. You can keep that the same. Like just treat it as heroic.
Empowered.
Breath.
Unchained Magic also doesn't explode, but yeah.
It's practice still.
Practice and move out. Practice and move out. Unlike Putricide, right? This fight is where if you understand your role, mistakes are like it's all you.
Breath.
It's all you. There's not much room for RNG. It's almost always a mistake that's personal. So try to minimize those as best you can. Whereas Putricide, there's like fucking slime targets and shit like that.
Unstable. High stacks.
It's gonna look weird for this M pattern. Just treat it the same. 3 stacks. So Bleasley go left, Chalky go right. Does that make sense?
Where are you going, Moon?
Okay. So
someone else has to call them. I can't see.
On the right, on the right, she's right.
And these have a lot less health.
Right. Watch the HP here. You can go 30 still. Just stop. Like hard right again. Right. Middle.
Slow damage.
This is number 4.
Cover. So what I meant there is you should still be stacking. I know it said Bleasley middle left and Fallock far left. Be on top of each other next time. And then Shocky should
Thank you for clarifying. I just followed the weak aura. That was not right.
Yeah, fuck the M, fuck the zigzag. It was W, not even.
That's it.
W for the win.
Wumbo.
Crushing bacon.
Breath.
It's the same thing upside down.
Oh, it's a W.
Run. Unstable. High stacks.
I got airbase coming up in a bit. look at the tombs. I'll clarify again for the middle two guys. Eudora left, Polo right. Nice. No, not nice.
Left. Just careful. Stay left.
You're slightly on the left.
After this, kill this back.
Middle again?
Cheat
Don't kill yet, don't
slightly.
kill yet. Okay, now it's it. On the right slightly, and then we're gonna stop after this lands. After this lands. Don't kill that yet. Oh god. I don't know how he did.
Here, I guess it's normal. Doesn't much. You can survive.
Empowered.
Should let me
Alright,
run first when possible.
Oh, it's kind of hard to go through the motions when it doesn't explode.
Sure you can.
Going through the motions is literally just sitting here.
If you're
Breath.
like not practicing right now, that just means you don't care about the heroic stuff.
It's kind of grief.
Just make your own sound effects. Kaboomy.
Alright, there won't be any more airface.
Breath. Phase 2.
Is there ice tomb still?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we still need to clear the left area.
Hunters, make death, please.
CH, you got it. That's good. Y'all don't need to like
Unstable.
rush that shit. You can. Yeah, physical. I would do 4 stacks.
High
and then
stacks.
5. And then casters, practice the application thing, okay? Keep doing shit.
Kill this tomb and move to the next one.
Kill Cool Hands tomb, and then go right. There's a beam for sure.
I'm tying
Run.
after this.
After this
Charmed.
train. Hold the battle roll.
Have it.
Heal Cassie, please. Heal Cassie, please. Heal
He's
Cassie,
killing
please.
me.
Kill this tomb, move to the next one.
Next stacks. Prime, drop the 6. Drop the 6. Drop the 6. Take Bobby on the right side. Okay, good.
Is
Kill this
Next
one.
tomb,
Kill
move
this
to
tomb
the
and go.
next one.
Kill this tomb. Kill this tomb. All CDs for you guys.
Hitting the tomb while you're hiding is okay too. Just don't get it too low.
Hit
so
whenever.
the next one goes
Do it.
Like, don't kill this tomb. Do not kill this tomb. Okay, now we can kill him.
Have it done. Success.
Alright, taunting.
I don't want to take
Unstable.
whenever you're free, and there's no cooldown running.
High stacks.
what drops this deep?
Kill this tomb. This tomb has to die.
Line of sight.
We want to move to the next one, but this tomb has to die.
Move out. It's cold.
That's cold, listening cold. She's about to die. I mean. Keep dancing it. Drop the stacks as you normally would.
How you doing, Jewish?
We're falling behind on tombs.
I'm gonna hem this.
Yeah, we're not doing enough tomb damage. Kill this right block. Kill this right block. You want the block to be roughly dead as soon as the next block lands.
Oh, I screwed that one up.
After this breath, you can taunt.
Kill the boss, 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 kill the boss. Show up, please, show up.
Should be fine.
High stacks.
Something. D-sack to it.
Lay our hands.
You can D-sack.
I solo sacked him, yeah.
Keep his frost down. Oh, we're good. Yeah,
I think some people got frozen.
Yeah, someone
I think
dropped the
people
tomb.
got frozen too, man.
Someone
Kill
dropped
the
the
beat.
tomb.
Hey, Squirrely, get back. Kill. Help!
I think
People
some people
understand
got
that
frozen
dance
too, man.
tomb damage matters, but you don't kill it until the next tomb drops. Then you finish off the tomb you're under and you go to the next tomb.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
quite
the game's
important. It's quite. There's a timer on Ice Tomb, So you roughly want it like again, it's like 30%. You don't want to kill the block, but you want it low enough that you can prepare to kill it as soon as the next one lands. We fell behind on tomb damage for a few reasons, because people were tunneling the boss, because we lost DPS, etc. For the tanks, Cassie knows, but Jewish, as soon as you're clear, if you don't see like a survival instincts or a pain sup on Cassie, you should go out and take it.
You just come back out whenever you're clear, Jewish.
Pretty much as soon as you're clear and there's no big cooldown running, you can take it.
Can we do like a 2-minute break before Lich King?
I think it's good.
I guess I actually got to put my kid to bed, so I need a little time.
Yeah, we can do a quick break. I'll explain a little bit of Lich King.
Watch the Valkyrie. Valkyrie, watch it. Watch it.
I run back.
Yeah, good time to get some shards while we talk about LK. So we have an hour and a half to do Lich King Prog. I think it's worth spending a couple of pulls on.
Fuck, I got aggro.
Like 3. Kill it, Val. Kill it, Val.
Can't do any pulls on Prog.
Oh, you're right.
Why can't we?
Because we didn't kill.
Yeah, motherfucker, you're right.
We have to kill the all end bosses on heroic.
We just didn't do heroic, yeah.
That makes things considerably easier.
It's okay. There's still. This guy's not a pushover, man. This guy's
The
not.
difference is like shadow traps and Valkyries.
The biggest learning, I think Phase 1 is bad, and it's worth spending time learning it, but the fucking Defile and the Valks is the big deal. Maybe do the loot problem if you can. Oh no, he's pretty good to bed.
Okay, so this is the official break time. We're not doing the explanation right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
No, now I'm gonna go for my kid.
Yeah,
go.
How
I don't need any loot, so you can skip me on that.
No problem,
3
AFK.
minutes.
Problems AFK, you can't do it.
Oh.
Anyone who's still sticking around, if you have questions, now's the time to ask.
Just ping me on Discord if I have to run back down here.
No, I won't start anything until the break's over. But if you have questions about the fight or anything you're curious about, even on the other fights, about like Syndra or Putricide, we can talk about it.
For the debuff, the plague, am I just dispelling the first one, and then one of the other pallies will dispel all the other ones?
I mean, I think we had it assigned. I feel like if it were me, I would cleanse it myself. If it were me, but
it's just an extra thing to try to do while I'm also trying to grab all the ghouls off the.
The ghouls is definitely super annoying. It's not as annoying because there's not like 18 overly fed DKs in this fight. So that's one thing. The other thing is, I just feel like as the tank taking care of the disease, you have like no room for error. Like you have a lot more room for error because if you let someone else cleanse it, they might cleanse it too fucking early. But there's no way you're gonna do that. Let me see if it's assigned. Okay, it was assigned to the Shadow Priest. Like, they had APAP doing it. Okay, the fucking assignment says dispel disease at 11 seconds remaining. I mean... I guess it's fine. It kind of depends on where the hell, like, who the hell got it. I think learning this part is like really fucking dog shit though. There's so many variables on Necrotic Plague. Does anybody know if the diseases, like the stack of diseases, will do the same, like the same effect on the Shamblers, on normal versus heroic? Like, will a 10 or 12 stack on normal kill a Shambler versus like a 5 or 6 stack?
I don't think the damage of that changes at all.
Okay, good. So you can do the same thing. I think Baron did a few notes. From what I remember, what we want to do is just drop only the first disease, and then We want to pass it between that shit, and then once it's 10 to 12 stacks, the fucking Shambler will die to it. You have the Shockwave, Weegora?
Let me look.
I don't know who has it, but it gives you a bit more time to pick up ghouls instead of like, because you know that you're not gonna get fucking Shockwave. And remember, you're saving your Wrath, Hodge, even Deprot for if they enrage.
Yep, that part I do remember.
You have a lot. You have enough time between your big Hodge. Do you have the spec for it? You're spec into it, right? Okay, go. That's what your second spec should be. Your second spec should be like some double. You want double CDs. You're supposed to have double CDs for Infest, and you should have improved Hodge and like a 30-second Hodge. Because not only that, it's good for Valks. Big Bob, you here? Can you get it too?
I'm here now. What's up?
We need you to use your second spec, or just go respec if it's not PvP spec. Take this spec. Shit, does anyone have it? I can build it real quick.
It's linked to the Prop Pally channel.
No, the red one.
Oh, the might be pinged in the red.
Are you wanting me to go DSAC?
You gotta get.
Okay.
You gotta get Imp Hodge. Not so go down DSAC and fuck AM pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna need a summon back.
Let me list it out. Give me 1 sec.
Why is it not working? Oh, whoops.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's like 119.51. Here, take this. I would go double Pursuit of Justice personally, but that's what Baron's using.
Is there special glyphs for the spec for Prot, or just my normal?
Nah, it's normal stuff. Should be plea, salve, and
It doesn't have vindication. Probably want vindication.
No, we don't need it. Because of weakness.
Alright.
Pinky's got weakness on the boss 1000% of the time. That motherfucker hits too hard. On normal, will be okay. Yeah. Is break over here? I didn't see. Oh, doing loot.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Did Luke go out?
I
do a raid check to make sure everyone's here, but yeah, send
already
it out.
did loot.
From Sinagosa?
No, should I do that real quick?
Yeah, do loot real quick and then make sure everyone's here though. Send a ready check first.
Oh wait. Sorry, cool hand. I confused myself.
Right, man.
Summon the lads back. The regular signs, Pinky's got weakness on the boss. Big Bob's got that spec because we need really strict Valkyrie stun assignments. there's a lot going on in this fight. Phase 1, because we don't get to see Shadow Trap, like just fucking slap the shit out of him, moving towards the crust, and then phase 1.5 positioning. Can you guys go do a mock-up once everyone's back? And then we'll also do like quickly like a phase 2 positioning thing. Yo, Mel, are you taking my warrior to any raids this week?
No, you can take
Okay,
it.
let me get in there just to show you guys. No one's taking a shot, dearie.
Well, we all know that's not true.
There are no shadow traps. This is definitely true.
There's no shadow traps in normal?
No.
What the fuck do you do in phase 1 then?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Slap the boss.
It's gonna be such a boring fight.
Can Jewish get a summon?
You'll summon me there. And then
Whoa,
somebody.
what happened?
Summon me there, and then someone's gonna log out. I'm just gonna show positioning. I'm just gonna show positioning. Phase 1 and 1.5.
I'll log out.
Yeah, I'm no log too.
Full hand.
It's bugged whenever I tried to trade to you.
No. It looks like I get a piece of deer.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Summon me.
We got you covered.
Everybody's here, right? Oh. Is loot done?
Yeah.
Yeah, except Alright, so let's talk about the Shrones here. So the two people logged out, they know what they're doing. So for phase 1, what we want to do is we're gonna be dragging the boss kind of like this. Imagine Mel's the boss. He's the Lich King, okay? Everybody here? Bounce is here. Okay. So Law's not here. So all the range is gonna stack where like be roughly spread around the middle. In Heroic, you're gonna have Shadow Trap, but whatever. So Lich King spawns right here. Okay, and we're pretty much gonna kite Lich King this way. I'm gonna S key, and then Jewish is gonna be over here picking up some goddamn Shamblers and Raging Ghouls that spawn near Lich King. And we're between the boss and Jewish. And he's gonna have to make room for us when Shadow Trap happens. It's not gonna happen in normal, but the first phase goes to 70%. At 70% health, we gotta get to the edge of the crust. So that means when we're slowly cutting the boss towards 70%, we're gonna be like roughly here. He's gonna push, and then Lich King will run to the center, and we gotta like go over here pretty much. So whoever the tank is, in this case, is gonna be Cassie. They'll be marked with like a square or whatever. All the melee. I want all the melee, and everyone come here. Everyone come here. Everybody come here. This is important because the middle platform is now going to be dangerous because of what Arthas is casting. He's going to cast Frost Spears, some cone called Pain and Suffering. That's just damage to the take. But Frost Spears will target random people and gravitate towards them. And if they touch the target, they're going to blow up and send them off the platform. So we got to range have to DPS the Frost Spears as they spawn. But the other thing that spawns is Raging Spirits. So it's going to pick a random target and clone them. And that guy does a lot of damage physically to the tank, but also does a 45-degree cone that silences anybody it hits on a timer. It's on a window timer. So if Jeebus got picked as a Raging Spirit, I'm standing here and I'm like, let's say I'm casting, I'm the main tank here. I'm not gonna move. You guys move around me. So now pretend there's a casting. So if I'm range, if you look at a sheet, right, we're gonna be like roughly spread out somewhere around here, like group 3, group 4, and then group 5, whatever is on the other side. And then melee are 2 stacks, 1 left and 1 right. Like 1 left and 1 right, behind the tank and behind the Raging Spirits. If you're too close to the Raging Spirit, you're gonna get fucking slapped. You get silenced as well, and you're gonna die. So be 2 stacks behind. While this is happening, normally you're gonna have 2 Raging Spirits up at one time because Jewish is still killing a Shambler like back here. And once that dies, he'll come and join me and pick up the 2nd Raging Spirit. I'll pick up the 3rd one. 3 Raging Spirits spawn before Lich King finishes his channel, at which point we're gonna jump back onto the crust over here because this outer part is gonna break. And if you're out here, you're obviously gonna fall off the edge. So when we say get onto the platform, you don't have to rush in front of the tanks because remember, the Raging Spirits are still up, which means that you have to make sure you're behind them. You're killing them as we bring it towards the middle. At this point, Cass will be picking up the boss again, and Jewish has got both Raging Spirits. Kill those Raging Spirits, and then join us on the center. So come to the center now, and we're gonna do a quick mock-up of phase 2. After that, we'll do a pull, okay? So phase 2, there are 2 major mechanics that matter. So while this is happening, you're gonna have Lich King tanks towards the center of the room, but you want to be where the melee stack mark is, or like the raid stack mark is. Let's use Diamond for the sake of discussion. So if Tyrion's the boss, don't talk to him, by the way. Don't talk to Tyrion. He's gonna start the encounter. If Tyrion's the boss and I'm tanking, everyone should roughly stack where the tree is. Stack where your door is. And the reason for this is because it's going to be slightly off-center, but we want to be slightly off-center because what happens here is Valkyrie Shadow Guards will spawn, and they'll pick 3 random targets, pick them up, and drag them towards the closest path, the path of least resistance towards the edge. So these Valks will pick random players, they're going to be disabled pretty much, and they're going to get sent to the edge, and they're going to get dropped off and get killed. To prevent this, we just got to bring the Valks to 50%. So that's why we stack up here, because if we are spread out across the room, let's say someone got picked up here, it's going to go this way, and then we can't stack them up because we need to cleave them and AoE them, okay? So it's very, very important that you're stacked on where the marker is. I think we're going to use diamond or square or whatever, and you're not cheating out or whatever. Now, when the Valks are picking up people, there's going to be up to 3. If you're a Warlock or you're a Hunter, you can ignore them because you can get blinked back onto the platform by the portal or disengage with the macro or whatever. So if you're a Warlock or a Hunter, you don't need to stack with us. You actually want to be all the way out here, so to make sure that you don't get picked for defile early, which is the other mechanic. So as the Valkyries are picking up people, we're gonna drag the boss along with the Valkyries towards the path of least resistance, bring them to 50%, and you're gonna see if you go to the assignment sheet right now, there's marked stun targets. So that's why we got that improved Hodge, to make sure that we got a stun for every single one. There's also Holy Wrath assignment. And if we ever get 3 Valkyries, so that's if no Hunters or Warlock get picked, we're going to use Infernals. We're going to call them back to back, and Infernal stun, and then kill them. When it's about 55%, Fuji's Woodcore will tell you to get back on the boss or switch to another target. It's really important that you're focusing on Valks and not the boss. Like, we're just doing passive cleave, bring the boss with us at this point. Okay?
Can you say that Warlock thing again, please?
Warlocks are going to stick out and not stack because you're going to have Summoning Portal to get back onto the platform if you get picked for Valkyr, and you're going to hold your Infernal for our calls. Okay?
Alright, so you guys will call out the Infernals. We don't have to, like...
Do not Infernal yourself, ever.
Okay.
And then seed like a motherfucker during that shit. The last mechanic of phase 2 is something called Defile. You have, like, very, very, very little time to react to it. It's like a 2-second cast, I think. But the problem is, it drops a debuff on you. So he'll pick a target. You'll see a weak core saying Defile soon. Defile soon, let's say Synchron got picked. So Synchron got picked. I should already be out here. If the window for Defile is about to open, melee, get off the boss. Spread out roughly around the center, around the boss, so that if it picks you for Defile, you gotta boot the fuck out and drop it over here. Anything that touches the file will make it grow exponentially quick, like faster, and it'll wipe the raid because we're gonna have no area to deal with Valkyries or deal with Defile to drop it off. Okay? That was a lot. So, any questions so far? Because once we drag once we get all the Valkyries dead over here, and we're gonna drag the boss back to the center, and we repeat that process. But while we're repeating this process, it's very important that if you look at the boss right here, right? So this is 6 o'clock. This rune on the ground is 6 o'clock. The Frozen Throne is 12 o'clock. You gotta clear this path 3 and 6 o'clock. It has to be clear of Defile. So if you get a Defile, I would recommend booting towards, like, spread out around this semicircle area at the front from the 11 o'clock to the 2 o'clock position, and on the opposite side as well. Spread around that side for when Defile window opens. That way, when you're ready for Defile and you get picked for it, you can boot towards this pillar or the throne or 6 o'clock or whatever. Just make sure that you clear this middle path area. Okay? And also don't grieve, because if you drop a Defile where that summoning portal is, he's going to blink to it and die if he gets picked by a Valkyrie. They do disappear after a while, but yeah. Okay, anyway, there's a lot of shit going on. Any questions about that stuff? No?
It says we trap the path that the Valks are going.
Yes.
Do we have to worry about Defile if we put the trap there, or it's on a timer?
Yeah, you do have to worry. So it's a window, right? Basically, Valks will always come before or after Defile, depending on which set of Valks it is. They're on a timer, so you always have time to drop it and get out of the way and get back to like positioning for Defile. It's basically like this. If the Defile window is open, other than the tanks, you should be spread out and ready. You should be anticipating the Defile to be on you. Expect it to be on you, so you're ready to get out.
It says for me to trap the center, but shouldn't I be not in the center?
No, that's right. So you want to trap the center with like frost trap and shit, and then you then you come out, because basically the boss is gonna be tanked there, right? The boss is gonna be tanked here, and then we're gonna trigger the frost trap when the Valks drop, or the Valks will trigger the frost trap when they drop, and we'll be okay. Okay.
Place your trap on this square or whoever is stacked. Just put it there.
Yeah, put on, like, we're gonna use diamond in this case, but yeah.
Yeah. And then the second trapper should put it in the path that they're going. So
oh yeah, so that's assigned, right?
It should
be. Okay, yeah. So Clinks is gonna trap center like this. Okay, and then Pravim, assuming we're going this way, right? Because you can tell that we're gonna go this way because of path of least resistance. You would drop the trap like here, something like this. Okay, and that's it.
Wait, so like over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
of the path of the Valkyries, you'll have time, because at this point, Defile would have already went out.
That gray circle is a good like second trap spot, wherever that path is.
I think this like rim is totally yeah. Anything else?
Quick question for the Soul Reapers. On normal, do Cassie and I still need to rotate?
Practice it. You don't need to. I was able to soul that shit, but practice it. It's good to practice
It's good to practice it.
Managing the Soul Reaper while all this other shit is going on is fucking hectic. It's fucking hectic. We need to have good comms, and we need to work as a team for that. So I would practice it.
I mean, you need to practice going back to the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time you're the tank, bring the boss to the middle, drag it towards the Valk's path, then back to the middle, drag towards back, repeat. Phase 3 is like pretty much exactly the same. At 40%, we gotta go to the crust thing again. If you saw the clip yesterday, don't fucking jump too early. LOL. But it's gonna be Raging Spirits again, and then you're gonna get sucked in at 40%. After a little while after 40%. That's not too important. Let's just get into it. Any questions?
Are we going for kills or going for practice? Because we do have an hour left.
We have a lot of time. So if it's about to die, like 17%, and it's clearly going to be a kill, we'll wipe and we'll do a few more reps, because of the phase 2 is the part that we're getting stuck on, and it's because Defile is such a fucking atrocious mechanic, and anybody dying means we don't have enough damage for Valkyries. On normal, the Valks have half health, which means we're not going to run into that problem, but managing like the stuns and the CDs and shit like that is really important. Any other questions? You're right, check. If Bones right, I'm gonna fucking heart that. Yeah.
Are you out?
Not yet. Drop a summoning stone for the Rishle, and I get one for Cassie as well.
And then, so what was the final decision on the plague? I'm dispelling the first one, and then who's doing the other ones?
Yeah, I guess Mark, you're gonna have to dispel. So Emilsar is gonna dispel the necrotic plague when the person with the plague. Basically, what's gonna happen is the person with the plague is gonna go towards Jewish, where the ghouls and the shamblers are, where he's tanking. He's gonna pass them off to him. Do not dispel too early, and then do not dispel too late. You want to make sure that the plague target who has it is near the shambler before you dispel. So yeah, Jewish
Okay.
get the first one, and then Mark will get the follow-ups.
Got it.
There's only like, isn't there only two? Let me get back on the stream. Oh, you guys can log in.
And is there any issue with DKs doing army on this? Or do they have to do it at a specific time?
You have to army at 25, right? Mun, do you remember?
Yes. Well,
It's,
I mean,
it's exact arrows there too. It's exactly 25, I think. If you're too late, don't do it. Actually, it's okay. Just optimize for 25.
do the 25 because that's what we'll be doing. Doesn't really matter on normal because.
All right, everyone's ready, right?
Do 25.
Rebuff Cassie and Dirishle if they didn't get rebuffs already, and then yeah.
Do your trinket swaps.
If you guys haven't looked yet, you need to look at the assignment sheet for the raid positioning mock-up. It's quite important that we don't mess up. The other thing that I wanted to mention for 1.5, I don't know if I did. I don't care where you are on the crust for 1.5. You're centering around Cassie. She's not going to move for you. You center around her. Okay? All right, let's go. Just start the poll. It's a fucking 1 minute RP every time. You're going to see a lot of this shit.
Did you already split the ranged up in 1.5 to each side? And the
It
healers?
should be. It's supposed to be 3. So, how do I say this? Like, group 3 should be like where 9 o'clock is, and group 4 should be like towards 6 o'clock, if that makes sense. And then 5 should be spread out. So let's do La Ghidorah with group 3. So that's towards 9 o'clock. And then Volo, Jeebus, and Sorelli are going to go towards 6 o'clock with group 4.
If you're closer to him than I am, you will die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trap.
Don't you guys have trap launchers now?
Yes.
Clinks didn't know.
You forget to learn it.
This whole
Imagine.
Just like doing the old way.
I agree. It's not a trap if you fucking shoot it, right?
Taunt.
Actual
Empowered.
Oh, it's fucking
Infest.
infest CDs. You guys have the weak aura, right? Take care of it. Yeah. Okay, it didn't go out. That should have been Jewish's. Jewish, did you go for the double spec?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll get the next one. Is weak aura telling you who's next?
It says Infest number 2.
And what's the name?
Infest.
No name.
LOL. Okay.
on normal, it's actually not that bad because
I know, but you need to fucking practice the CDs because that's what's getting us killed. So
we'll just get through the other.
let's start now. So first, next infest is Jewish. At some point, we're gonna call it. What the fuck? How's he dead?
He died.
That's my bad.
You got shockwave?
Yes.
You got shockwave, didn't you?
Yep, I did get shockwave.
Next infest is also Jewish. Hey, Mark cleanse that shit. Mark cleanse that shit. Okay, now I can go back. He got shockwave too.
Okay, don't seed.
Infest.
The fuck?
Well, who's AoEing? Wait.
You are 100% single target on Lich King.
Alright. I needed to explain that. You don't want these ghouls to die. You do not want... You want the first set of ghouls to die. Everything after that, you don't do anything.
You don't even want the first set.
Unless we call for DPS on the
Let's phase it.
channel. It's about a phase. You gotta get to the edge. Get to the edge.
Infest.
Fucking normal.
Don't get in front of.
Oh, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Oh. Not resin.
What? Shock.
Transition.
It's the guys that are on Jewish.
3 people. The shambling horrors do a cone. It's a shot. It's a cast. It'll kill you if you get touched by it. All right, mark Cassie. I can't mark shit. Mark Cassie with something square.
Holy shit.
Here's on it.
Taunt.
I'm trying to keep the
Empower.
Oh, sorry.
If you're Hunter, go Ice Sphere. Otherwise, get the Raging Spirit. Do not get cleaved by that shit. Don't go all the way up. You're gonna get cleaved by it. Don't go all the way up, problem. They have very little health. You can deal with them later.
Eudora.
Raging Spirits, Raging Spirits, Raging Spirits, Raging Spirits. You can deal with the spheres as they come closer. Third spirit coming out soon.
If you're targeted by a sphere, move out of the group, guys. You're splashing damage onto the group.
Sphere, it's gonna AoE you in pulses. Get out of the group. That's too close. Go towards the crust if you get that. Not that way, Pinky. Go towards the crust.
Yeah, like go outside.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Go towards the crust. That was okay by law because he was on the edge. Get in.
Move
in.
Don't touch the spheres. Don't touch the spheres.
Don't touch the spheres. Gonna fucking send you off like that. Yeah. All right, kill the Raging Spirit. Raging Spirit first. You should not be on the boss. Raging Spirit, then the boss. Hey, get ready to change the mark. Change the mark to X or something. Get Diamond off. You guys are not
stacked behind the boss.
Eudora, stack behind boss.
Stack behind the boss. Everyone stack behind the boss. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Problem. You're fine, problem. You can get out, no problem.
Kill Diamond.
3, 2, infest, 1.
It's okay. This is first.
Defile.
Use a macro. Shit. Get yourself off.
Soul Reaper.
Yeah. I'm being flown off the cliff.
Frenzy.
Are we not calling for a triple set?
Oh my! We didn't need one there because it was supposed to. We fucked up the scenario. Also, I can't see the streaming for our fucking family got sent.
Cool Hands is the mark.
Defile, spread for defile.
Stack on cool hands. Stack on cool hands. Stack on cool hands. Behind the boss, please.
Defile.
Defile's going.
So if you got picked for the ball, fuck off. You should already be out.
What is going on?
Everyone's touching Defile.
No, I know, but why are they touching defile?
We gotta see that stuff, right? So it'll give you an idea of what's happening. So
well, whoever
dropped
dropped it in melee.
Yeah, I wasn't in. So you see how Defile is about to cast, like the window's open in 5 seconds? Right now, at 3 seconds, melee should be not stacked anymore. Because either Valkyries will already have been picked up, like already have picked up people, or the Defile is about to go out. If Defile window is open, I don't care what you're doing, get ready to anticipate to drop it off outside. If you're stacked up, you're already too late, because you won't have time to get out.
The first 2 will always be Defile after that.
Is this recovery or run back?
And then every other after that point, Defile will be before boss.
Well, the people who got flown off the
We have
cliff
res.
to run back.
Yeah.
Everyone else that's resable you can res.
Did they fix the your body moving to the middle if you release thing?
No.
It's fixed, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening there. So I forgot to touch on Frozen Orbs. So the Frozen Orbs don't have a lot of health. You can let them approach you. You want to DPS the fuck out of the Raging Spirits. They have like 6 million health on Heroic. Do the Spirits first. When the Spheres are about halfway into the raid, then the Hunters can kind of solo them. And they can do just fine on their own. The range don't really need to do too much. Watch the Valkyrie, dude. Watch the
Put down a Summon Stone.
He's a hunter, he doesn't need to pay attention.
Yeah, you sure about that?
My pet
Phil, bro. Phil's gonna kill him.
For phase 1.5, it should be group 3 left, group 4 right, right?
Yeah, sorry. It's weird because I'm always the tank POV, but yeah, if you're facing Lich King...
Facing the center.
On the left. Yeah, facing the center, sorry. 3 on the left with Law and Eudora, and then 4 on the right with the other 3 healers, Volo, Jeebus, Sorelli. Shockwave.
POV.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was totally mean. Continue.
Okay. Shockwave, the Shambler, the Horror, the big dude, he will fucking Shockwave in a cone and slap the fuck out of you. If you get hit by it, you're dead. Simple as that, even on normal. I think... Sorry. Yeah, the diseases cleansing was just fine, except for the fact that the passers, the people dropping the package off, got fucking shockwave. Have them disengaged into a shockwave? That was a joke.
Do you have that macro? There's some kind of
No.
Isn't there a disengage macro?
I have
for exactly Valkyries.
I have a disengage with the parachute. That's what it
I wonder
is.
if that's the one. I thought there was something.
I think next time I'm just gonna spam it
You're
and
I think
see
you're
if I can
supposed to
get back.
spam it, but you're supposed to do something with your mouse to like guarantee you're always facing.
I think we're all here.
If you don't do it right, you'll just
Right check, right check.
out.
Well, real quick, touching on the ghouls. You guys need to practice heroic. No pestilence, no cleave, no nothing.
You wanna stop pesty after the first set, I would say.
It makes it near impossible to taunt the damn things.
It's that you have to deal with that, dude. That's it.
Well,
you have to.
Them doing a pestilence just to pad the meters isn't helping. So
I know, but they have to do it. There's no avoiding it. After a certain point, they should hard stop. Mun, what was the timer, Aaron? Arrow?
Are you sure people are pestilence and it's not just D&D?
So D&D needs to be placed directly on top of Lich King. So you're not like, don't lead your D&D like you do that. You want to put it right
No,
on
I
top.
mean, Lich King isn't moving in this, so we're just putting it right on top, you know?
Yeah,
There's
but I mean,
no shadow
you
traps
know
or
how like
something moving.
normally you're trying to sort of predict where the tank is going to move a boss.
Yeah, don't do that on don't do that. You're not doing it here. That's fine. I'm talking about when do you stop pesting one?
You only pass through the first set of ads to like kind of help with longer than play damage, and then after that you stop.
Okay, there you go. And
it's a little bit tricky because is there Frosty Cave?
Yeah, there is.
Frost. So that one you'll, I mean, they have to test it. So you'll see. It's not as strong as the. It's not as strong as the Unholy pestilence, but it's just the.
That's what I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. You have to deal with it.
You're not doing D&D as well, so you should be okay.
I understand. Is it normal for 6 million damage to be on the ghouls?
No,
That
people are
was-
seeding and cleaving.
People were seeding.
No, that was seed of corruption. Okay, so
Yeah, it was
that's
just-
something else. Yeah.
Stop cleaving. Stop seeding.
No cleave.
Damage
No
not
cleave. No
matter.
cleave. No cleave. Single target. Okay. All right. And the other thing is, you're gonna see my pestilence when we're together as well. That's no damage. You'll be fine. You gotta just deal with it. We gotta get pulls in, guys. Phase 2 is what's important right now. Everyone's ready? Start RP.
Oh, there's a 1 minute RP every time?
Fucking every time. Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Which is why I want to get more pulls in. This fight itself, on normal, it's like 13 minutes. Okay. On heroic, it's 20 minutes.
Does any lock know where I should place my portal so I can port as soon as the...
Side of the cliff. That's where we put it, like between the two pillars on the left.
Pretty close to where you're at, Pinky, along this line.
Alright. It's too far away from my thinking last time.
We got to do better with the stacking. We're gonna mark cool hands with diamond for stacking in phase 2. So if you're not a hunter or not a warlock, you stack.
Did you get the cooldowns figured out?
Yeah, was the weak core not working?
It only told me the number.
Should
Not a
be
name.
Jewish first.
Jewish, here's the thing, Jewish supposed to have 2, so I don't fucking know.
You're closer to me.
Don't stand next to the boss.
Infest.
Yes. Okay, that was Jewish's, right? So Law, you got D-Sacker next. We need to fix that next time. There should be a weak order just telling you that you're the next infest cooldown. It has to go every time. So Law, you got next.
Infest.
You got the one after that too, 20 seconds. So Pram, if you have this plague, okay, so Pram, if you have this plague, if you get into product plague, you go towards the Shambler so that you can get dispelled by Jewish or Mark to pass it off to him. That plague is supposed to kill the Shambler. I guess that's why we do 11 seconds. If it's after that, you're dead. So looking at your frames, you see 11 seconds of Necrotic Plague, just dispel. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter where it is. Very good. So that's what you want to do. That goes for melee, healers, whoever. You gotta send it over. Next infest. This is Genus.
Infest.
And you got the one after that, Genus? I don't think we're getting that one. Oh no, you will. You will. Start cheating towards the edge because he'll phase in 3%. Like, don't get shockwave, don't get shockwave.
Jewish has to leave.
Transition.
Empowered.
Spirit.
Die.
They each have 2. One's a 4 and one's a 6.
I'm gonna heal the fuck out of Jewish stuff. Isn't
So,
rage
so when you get the, you don't have to get super close to Jewish, right?
You have to get close to the zombies, yeah.
The zombie needs to be the closest thing to you, basically closer to you than any other player. And when the dispel happens.
Well, I mean, okay, the only reason it happens is because we missed the first Necrotic Plague. But yeah.
I mean, you could have actually. I mean, you could have saved that by just like delaying the phase.
Yeah, you could have like fucking Holy Wrath booted or some shit. But I mean, whatever. Like.
No, I mean just delay phase 1 so you get more plagues before you push.
Quick reses.
I would have waited for one more plague.
I'll say if I were to Holy Wrath and then boot there, I would have to run over the raid group, and from what I hear is the Shamblers can stop
Yeah, they
and then just
still
shockwave.
They do still can. So I was gonna boot the other way, is what I say.
Oh, I didn't. I thought I would die if I go the other way.
It's okay. That's not supposed to happen. Like that's not something you need to deal with. Like.
Got it.
In general, though, Jewish, I wouldn't go where you were. Even if we had like regular Shambler, try to get your ass like kited behind the raid, like if that makes sense, like behind the raid. So that means if you guys know how your 1.5 positioning is, and you shouldn't be at the edge of the crust. You should be like closer towards the center of the edge of the crust and spread out. And you don't move to you want to keep the back line clear for 2 things. First, for Jewish to stand there at the beginning so the Shamblers die, and second, for Frost Sphere healing. So clear the edge path as much as you can.
So kind of just go on this dark
go up
one
there.
right here.
You do not start a beat. You need something below. Don't release guys for this. Resing is faster. Oh, he's here. So do a raid check now. Buff the raid. And if you're gonna be ready within 1 minute, then start RP. Regular melee stuff. It's like even like Jaraxxus will like slap you. Imagine this guy. Don't start under the boss.
So you want to drop the plague like behind the Shambler, right? You don't want to go in front. Okay.
Yeah, behind or off to the side is fine.
You want to try to hit a ghoul with. You don't want
it to go on the Shambler, correct? You want it to hit the Drudge Ghoul with it.
Yeah. According to Baron, that helps a lot.
It does because you can pass between and you have more goals to work with instead of it. Because you AFK on the Shambler, it's like what the fuck.
Yep, it's an extra stack to kill some.
It just gives Arthas more damage. We don't want that.
No food buff. What the fuck? Oops.
Is there own case staying till 2 o'clock? We'll cut off there.
I don't. I have a rate of 5 and 20.
Holy, what?
Sounds like you're not asleep.
Taunt.
Empowered.
Sorry, hero. Sorry.
Infest.
Just get used to it. You're not supposed to hero for normal here, but just. I should have mentioned this is a lust on full. You're gonna get 2 lusts.
Infest.
So normally,
Charm.
Jewish, when the second Shambler spawns, you're supposed to call for paint up. When the second Shambler approaches you, Cassie knows her tank CDs. Dude, Plague dropped over there.
I had Plague and it got cleansed somehow.
Guys, you're not dropping it on Cassie. You're dropping it onto the
You
Shambler.
need to drop it on the...
Infest.
No, I was on me to begin with. Then I...
Oh, guys, the Plague is still fucked up. You gotta send it to Jewish's ghouls. There we go.
I know, but it was ticking down the timer, so I had to.
You did it perfectly.
Yeah, Mark did nothing wrong. It's the people with the Plague, you gotta go over there. Yeah.
Oh, now
it got cleansed off me like
That one I
immediately.
actually cleansed, but he still died.
Immediate resistance.
No, I mean, it went. It was just like a...
Infest.
10-4%.
Dude's gonna die. He's gonna die. Taunt the fucking champ.
Transition.
To the edge, guys.
I can't trank this one. Hold up.
Trank doesn't do anything.
Spirit.
Can we just focus the Shamblers and kill them?
No.
They're too high.
This one's just done worse.
We fucked up the play. Yeah. Simple as that. We can do a Valve practice. If Jewish doesn't die, we can do some Valve practice. But I don't fucking know. Shield wall.
Spirit.
The distance here is really
Charmed.
tight between the Shamblers. I guess there's
you guys need to...
Empowered.
Dude, you're gonna die. That ice spear's gonna...
Taunt.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Kill the fucking spirits. We'll do some Valve practice. Can you battle res these guys before we go? So, Bleasley, go now. Cassie wants that Raging Spirit's dead.
It's not a Raging Spirit still.
Jewish supposed to pick that up. He's supposed to be there already. I see the goal.
Wait.
Cassie, get somebody. I don't know. Somebody.
Take off.
Go towards the platform. Get on, guys. Get on.
Kill the spheres.
Oh my god.
Do not touch those spheres. You might be in too early.
Infest.
Trish has it.
Spirit. Remember, Valkyries, you're supposed to be stacked on purple, guys.
You taught the boss.
Hunters, they're fine.
You can have some practice, Trish.
I have no cooldowns left.
Oh, you're dead.
Taunt. 3.
Sure about that?
2.
File
Infest.
coming out.
1.
Look at the defile. If you got picked for it.
On Mellow.
Nice. That should be a boot.
Soul Reaper.
Yeah, that was okay.
I booted for the product already.
Frenzy.
Bring it back to the center. We're stacking.
Everybody's dead.
Tanks are dead.
Don't jump off.
Infest.
Don't jump off.
It's like
And if you're off the platform right now, don't worry, it'll come back. Like
DI.
Yeah, I would DI.
You don't have Soulstone?
3. 2.
Soulstone Cerulean?
1.
We'll fucking like,
Defile.
Soulstone Cerulean if you're a gangster, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
He got it. He got it.
What a gangster.
Infest.
Oh no!
Oh,
Are
no,
you
dude.
kidding me? Don't. Oh my lord.
See, we were boasting and that happened.
We were boasting.
We were boasting and bragging.
Enrage.
Oh, that was kind of beautiful.
I think we've
Well,
recovered.
we have Resi.
That humbled me pretty fast.
If you're at the bottom, of the map, you need to run back. But if your corpse is there, you'll get res.
Come on, dearie, start resing.
That was beautiful.
Get that pocket knife out.
Damn, Shocky's a technicality right there. Look at Shocky's body.
Guys, we gotta recover fast. I don't know if we have enough time to do that many reps. Because this fucking boss just takes...
If Fury has to go like
Shit, I was gonna try to run one tomorrow. Let me see.
Yeah, I need to go too. I need to wake up extra early tomorrow.
Yeah, so if we get close, we'll just kill it. Because at this point, we still have so much to learn.
Is this heroic?
No, hell no.
Oh.
You see any shadow traps? What the fuck?
Wait a minute. What do you mean learn it?
Sync, do you mind explaining what exactly happened with the plague that went wrong over there?
I can tell you what happened because it was me. I was in between the Shambler and Cassie, and I was trying not to get shockwaved. I should have been closer to the Shambler. I was like halfway in between them. I was closer to Cassie and went to Cassie instead. I should have been closer to the Shambler.
The reason I like the side more than the back is because of exactly that. Like the side of the ghouls near Jewish. Because if you're in the back, you could be between how big ass the fucking model of the Shambler is and Cassie and pass it off incorrectly. That's why.
And that's what I did.
Also Jewish. It's tricky, but try to tank.
Right.
What? Like if you were 5 yards further away. Then
Okay. That's what I was gonna ask. I did see Cassie move once, and I had to move
it's
closer
gonna be-
to taunts.
It's gonna be fucking annoying when you're dealing with shadow traps and melee are constantly like coming towards you because of it. So just
Guys, okay, I want a summon stone dropped every single pull. Every single pull, because we need to sometimes summon people. It's just taking too long.
We're all up here now, it looks like.
Except Mama, I got my stone down.
He's on the throne, I think. RP.
Hello, are you here?
Yeah.
He's on the throne.
Oh, yeah, he's here. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening here. We just gotta do our best to adapt quickly, which we've been doing.
Is Deary back?
It's okay, just do phase 1. He'll be back in time.
He's moving.
There's lust on the pole, etc.
Taunt. Infest.
you can be up in there,
Jewish.
Picking up ghouls already.
Yeah, you want to start on the boss and just kind of send them. Because you don't gotta do anything until the Shambler spawns. Next infest is Law.
Yeah, I was moving glyph.
Taunt. Infest.
Next infest is Jewish. It's gonna be awkward calling these in phase 2. It should be a weak part. It's gonna clutter comms at the moment. I want you guys to keep it pretty clear though,
Empowered.
for most of this fight. I can see everything
Infest.
for the most part. Unless problem dies. Alright, it's about to be cons, you gotta pass it. About to be 75, cheat, 75%. That's good. Next infest is Law again.
Infest.
You like it. That one's big enough. Okay.
Taunt.
Is
Transition.
that Shockwave?
Look like it.
Get off the edge. Keep your nose now.
Spirit.
Shield wall, Josh.
They're too stacked. They're way too stacked. Spread out a lot.
Spread out a bit more, because that cone that the Lich King's doing is doing damage to all of you. Squirrely, after that finishes, get back in the center so that Jewish has the room to do it.
Spirit.
Don't.
Taunt.
Good. Back on the Raging Spirit, please. Melee, left and right leg. You gotta do two.
Why are you over there, Glenn?
Hacking the spirit.
The spirit comes to where I am.
Yeah, let.
You can just wait for it.
Did we get rid of the plague? No, plague killed deer.
Spirit.
What? I dropped
Taunt.
it on the chamber.
Empowered.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It went off the chamber.
Kill that Shambler. Kill that Shambler. DPS that Shambler. DPS that Shambler. Okay. Back on the platform. On the platform.
Spears.
Spirit.
Love the novice. Soulstone or what?
Infest.
Is Cassie free? No, not yet.
I'm tanking right now.
God, I keep getting fucking picked up in this goddamn thing.
down on the main Valkyrie. You guys don't have to kill Kate. Yeah. So guys, guys, you do not need to attack Star Circle. You do not need to attack Star Circle because they can get themselves out. You only attack the people that are picked up in melee.
Soul Reaper.
That defile's quite bad. Okay, get back to the center for Lich King.
Frenzy.
Can I get a stack mark, please? Stack mark on Big Bob or something like that.
Both held Hans a bit.
Hands infest.
Yeah, because Law's dead.
3, 2,
Jeebus has his
1.
on.
You want me to position? He's probably in the thing. He's probably
Defile.
You're not doing nothing.
Soul Reaper. Infest. Frenzy.
Damn it.
See, I told you that might happen.
Okay, so Plinks, you can't spam it.
Yeah, you're facing wrong way. It happened to me too.
You have to like do this thing where
you have to turn and then just
to hold right click.
Okay, I have no screen now. There's a new infest coming out. New defile in 5 seconds. Defile the
Can you
Valkyrie.
fix this?
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
we need to fix the fucking.
Defile.
Can we get him out of him, please?
Soul Reaper.
Just practice defile, please. So remember, Valkyries, you only kill the ones that pick up non-hunters and warlocks. It should be very obvious because they dive towards the target. If they dive towards Lich King, you kill that Valkyrie. If they dive outside, you don't kill that Valkyrie. He's probably gone anyway.
Infest.
Do you want me to just call the infest cooldowns every time?
I can do it, but like, I can just do it, but I think
2,
it shouldn't be there.
1.
I want you to just call out raid stuff.
I should only need to call range stuff. What the hell is happening with the weak card?
Infest. Enrage.
You have to plug names in? That's probably what's going on.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
You gotta go to custom options, scroll down, you have to plug in all the names.
Have him run back.
What happened with the necrotic plague? Did I miss one? There shouldn't be any in that phase, right?
What happened was I think Prime got too close to the fucking ghouls.
Oh, and then it just spread to him instead of the other ghoul.
Yeah, and then he killed Deary because of that.
Got it.
Well, it was the last tick. Should have been the last tick on the Shambler. So I stunned it, ran away, and it wasn't in fact killed it. It jumped to someone.
I saw exactly what happened. I was like, oh fuck, Jewish killed everyone.
Yeah. Can we fix the names first for weak Oros once you get in? Just get a summon, you guys. Get a summon. If you had to run back, get a summon. Drop a summoning stone up there. Is there a warlock up there?
Yeah.
Start it right away. If you got
What are
dropped
the
off
names that I need to copy paste or something?
Yeah, if you go to Prav, if you go to the custom options tab,
Flash
and
WA. Flash WA. I think I know where it is. If you're down here, get a summon. Don't walk through the Valkyrie. Search T10 and boss coordination.
I just put that in the chat too. Or I respected it.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
So just in the custom.
Go to Lich King. Go to Lich King.
yeah, are you guys?
All the way to the bottom.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. So yeah, that's why it's fucked up. It's fucking Hank the Tank or whatever.
God.
Hank the Tank.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, so just
do Jewish first. Yeah, go Jewish.
And
do Law and Law.
Correctly spelled.
Then who?
Do Law for this one.
He
and
has
then
the
Law
fucking
again.
goddamn accent.
Alt 150. Alt 150.
You can just right-click his name in the raid frames and copy character.
Oh, copy character.
Well, probably what? I had to memorize his fucking alt code back in classic.
And then who?
Same thing, Law. Then let's do Jewish again. Do Jewish again after that. Then do double Jeebus and then Big Bob.
I thought we were saving Jewish's second one for oh shit. Because that's 6. You only need 6.
Well, we'll say Big Bob for the ocean. Go back. Don't use Big Bobs. So
So now go back.
Just leave it blank.
Jewish. So it should
No,
just be.
P2 still needs it to be there. It should be Jewish again. Same order as the first 6, and then repeat. So Jewish, law, Jeebus, Jewish. And then we have a panic DSAC from Big Bob.
And then
Jewish, yeah. Okay, so guys, so Jewish and the 2 Holy Paladins, you will look at the Infest Week aura and go off of that. I'm not going to call those anymore. Alright, it's going to be for Phase 1 and Phase 2. Buff Problem and start RP.
Big Bob, you can probably send your DSAC like that's the transitions.
Yeah, I think Phase 1.5 transition. So some of the things that are getting people killed in 1.5 are the following. You need to be quite far apart from where the Raging Spirits are if you're ranged. Like, you should be quite a distance apart, because that cone that Arthas is casting is fucking people up. Same goes for, like, so group 3 plus healers and group 4 plus healers, be more out than you currently were. And hopefully Jewish doesn't have Shamblers who fucking
We can't. Yeah, we have Shamblers in the way.
And yeah, what Cassie said is right. Nobody moves because it's going to cause extra damage. Let the spirits come to you.
One melee trying to be on the left side of the spirit.
It's really annoying, yeah, those spirits. You gotta do left leg, right leg. You gotta plant your feet. You gotta watch thread as well.
The most important thing is to not get caught ever.
Taunt.
Yep.
Infest.
It's Jewish.
That's a little late, that's okay.
Yeah, well,
Practice it.
So it should say La next. I don't know if it does.
It does.
it does.
Okay, then you guys are good. Just cover that every time.
Infest.
There's new plague in about 8 seconds. Be ready for that. Nice, that's perfect.
Infest.
I'm 4, not Jewish. I got it.
Jeebus, you're up next. The next one.
Empowered.
Yeah, I did.
35%.
Start cheating towards the edge. Just follow the weak aura.
Infest.
Push it. No Shambler. Push it. The Shambler's fine.
Taunt.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Jewish needs to move first.
Transition.
Jewish, go. Let Jewish get to like this, the back pretty much.
Spirit.
Yeah, go way
Get
far
to the back, Jewish. Get to the back. Get to the crust. Get to the crust, Jewish, so that the range have more space to spread. So Prime, go like behind the horse. You don't want the cone to hit you. It's still hitting you. Okay, does that make sense? This positioning looks better. I think that's group 4. You can go a little further. Stay still. Stay still. Spirits are still coming.
Rage.
Hey,
Don't
Bob,
poke around that
why
shit.
have you
Taunt.
Do not pull thread. Let Cassie pick it up, guys. You got it.
You don't need to
cannot pull
run to
thread.
it. That's gonna come to me.
Shamblers are dead.
Rebuff, big bot. Rebuff, big bot. You got 10 seconds. You got a lot of time. One more spirit. You're gonna have to bring the spirit onto the platform when it's pretty obvious. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Quake.
Still not yet. Now you can
Targeted.
go. Infest is gonna start rotating again.
Targeted.
Okay? Infest is starting rotating again. Jewish is rotating. If you're stack mark on cool hands, please. Stack mark on cool hands. Don't be in front of the spirit. You're gonna get coned. You guys are getting coned. So if you're not a warlock or a hunter, be in the stack. Pinky, you're kind of close.
Eudora, innervate, La.
Get the stuns.
Stuns are out. Okay, get ready to Infernal. Get ready. Infernal 1 pink each go.
3, 2,
You don't really need one, but
1.
look at their health.
Defile.
Defile's out. That's
Soul
very
Reaper.
good. Okay, back to the center, please, and reset that position again. So stack up again, unless you're a Warlock or a Hunter. That was very good. Try to do that again. Infestor's still going out next.
On circle, everyone should be pixel on circle.
Everybody else should be on circle if you're not a Warlock or a Hunter.
Infest.
It's gonna be Valkyries and then
Yes. So Valks are gonna spawn out.
Empower.
Once they get picked up, melee need to spread out.
3,
So Valks
2,
first.
1.
Spread
Soul
out, spread
Reaper.
out for Defile. Spread out for Defile. Stun those guys.
Defile.
We did not stun
Frenzy.
Dearies.
Infest.
Back up stun for Dearies, back up stun for Dearies. On star. Very good. Ooh, that's brilliant. Just kill those Shadow Guards. Thank you. Back to the center. Reset position, please. This one will be defiled first. I'll call it soon.
Soul
Infest coming
Reaper.
out. In 3 seconds, loosely spread.
2,
Loosely spread.
1.
Melee loosely spread.
Defile.
Melee spread. It's on
Good
charge.
out. Get away from that. Stack.
That's fine. Reset position. Valkyries. Stack up. Valkyries coming. That's 1. It's 3. Okay. Get ready, Claw.
I already used one the last time around.
Okay.
Infest.
Okay. Aya, go in 3, 2, 1.
Soul Reaper.
Whatever. Just holy wrap.
I think we'll be okay.
3,
Defile in 2.
Frenzy.
Yeah,
1.
it's gonna face him.
Defile.
It's gonna phase.
100%.
It's on charge. Get out of that. Get to the crust soon. Get to the crust. Dodge this Defile. Dodge that Defile. You're gonna get. Oh.
Phasing.
Hey, don't jump. Not yet. Get to the edge. Now jump. Off foot. DSAC.
Spirit.
That was the big Bob DSAC. I should have called that. That's my bad. That would have killed us on a roll.
For Cassie.
Guys, spread out more. Spread out further. You don't want that cone to hit you.
It still stings.
Where's the edge if you get
Oh, I got you.
Spirit.
Melee, just stay here. It'll come to us.
Melee, don't move.
Taunt.
Nobody should be moving. Unless you have Ice Spear, you shouldn't be moving. Only tanks and Ice Spear should move. Hunters are excluded.
Range, you don't need to move. Range, you don't need to move with ice. We have a good enough spread.
Spirit.
You're splashing 1 or 2 people still.
He was on top of something. Leesley, gonna get cool hands. Okay, so Frostborn doesn't matter. Hey, listen, if you get sucked into Frostborn, just keep yourself alive and kill shit and dodge those things coming after you.
Empty spirits.
Get on.
Hard focus says spirit.
Do not get in front of the spirit. You get coned.
Did you go over Soul Harvest?
Vile
They'll
Spirit.
only pick one person.
Yeah.
So Vile Spirit's gonna come out. Jewish, you're gonna have to grab these. Yeah. Follow
Is
cast.
there a trap down?
Follow. Yeah, we need to frost trap that shit.
I put one.
Frost trap's 10.
It's okay. Get a knock ready, please. Get a knock ready. No, yeah. Jewish will have to tank those spirits.
Defile.
Defile. Forgot about Defile.
Soul Reaper.
I didn't see the CD. Stop getting into it.
Frenzy.
As he's dead. Taunt, Jewish, taunt.
Yeah, too many went over the.
Vile Spirit.
Just a define.
You gotta run.
You should probably just taunt.
Let's practice these Vile Spirits.
You guys need to deal with Vile Spirits, I think. So, a Holy Paladin ideally is going to bubble and take
Defile.
care of
3,
2.
Spread for Defile. It's
Defile.
going to cast.
On
It's
law.
on Law.
Soul Reaper.
That's fine.
Warlock Shattered. Hunter.
Frenzy.
So what do we do with the Vile Spirit?
So they do work on threat. Jewish is supposed to pick them up, but Cassie's dead, that's why. They chase
Vile
you and they blow
Spirits.
up in an AoE. And ideally we have Paladins just taking care of it with a couple DSATs, because there's no more infest here.
Defile in 3. Defile in 2.
1. Defile.
On Cerulean.
That's good.
Is
So
this
Spirit's
one
about to land. Okay, George is dead. So we had 13% here left. Not too bad. We probably got it next time.
Phase 2 was beautiful. You just get phase.
Yeah, very good.
By the way, you should use your boots to get the file out. That's more important than using boots to get back in.
Are MD scan used for spirits?
Vile
Yeah,
spirits.
They weren't ready for
Enrage.
it. They do work on threat. You want to send MDs to I would send them to Jewish, because Cassie should just have it for the rest of it.
For
Are you talking
Lich King
about-
or for spirits?
Apparently there's some Army of the Dead.
Are you talking about phase 1.5 and 2.5?
Yeah, those we should be using MDs for that too.
Yeah, that should already be happening. MDing boss.
No, the Raging Spirits doing it, the transition phases.
Oh, Raging Spirits, not Vile Spirits. Yeah,
No,
Raging
those are
Spirits should
different.
definitely get MD. Yeah, if that's not happening, that needs to happen. Tricks and all redirects of Raging Spirits, those big guys in 1.5 and 2.5, that has to go to Cassie.
Well, I mean, it's trade-off. Like one to me, one to Jewish, one to me.
I mean, it's notable after that. Just make sure that some kind of redirect goes towards the tank.
I mean, I've been doing that every time, yeah.
Maybe you have, but there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, so we're learning here.
Yeah, I obviously can't do all of them, so like I've been doing first and then third on Jewish. So
Do a ready check right away. Got a little bit of time left. We should have it. That was a beautiful phase 2. We repeat that. We see phase 3 again and deal with Vile Spirits. There's no infest anymore, so I should be calling DSACs for when the spirits are about to approach. But what's supposed to happen is we can like kind of body block with like Jewish will take them without needing like any externals, just some heals. But Holy Paladins can like just bubble and blow that shit up.
What's the best way to get more threat on them? Like a couple of them went over the defile that I couldn't get to.
You could taunt, right?
The taunt was on cooldown. I just didn't know
yeah,
there was another
me
ability.
and Busty got it figured out. You're good. You'll have threat for all of them. We were doing the same ones.
I see.
You can hold it.
You should hold Holy Wrath for later, and then you can like throw bombs, sapper, it's a lot of stuff, shield toss, all your abilities. It's rough, yeah. RP started? Start.
Mostly healers are gonna have threat, so probably the Holy Valleys.
So you still want us to trap the center though with the Vile Spirits?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're gonna run Lich King over the middle, which is where the path. Because you know how we're cutting and following the boss to one edge of the room? It means all the Vile Spirits will funnel into that and get slowed as well. Any loose ones, anyway.
One trap should be in the middle, and one trap should be offset.
It's been like Valks. It's the same as Valks. It's the same thing.
They should be. So they're always going to be in a line. They're going to go towards Lich King. So you want to position one in the middle, and then one off to the side. Towards.
I think for phase 3, just put them both in the middle for redundancy. They shouldn't, because they just die, right? So. You guys got this. Let's go.
Taunt.
One thing I noticed again was do not cheat in front of the Raging Spirit.
Infest.
That cone will kill you, as we've seen. Doing pretty well in Defile, guys. Pretty good shit.
Taunt. Infest.
Good shot.
Yeah, Prem, I think you already know, but if the first one resists, just redundant on
Infest.
the first Shambler for Trank Shot.
But they said, I thought Queen said it didn't work.
No, it worked.
Empowered.
Oh.
Yeah, it can resist, so you're on the second Shambler, Prem. And it helped with the first one, and the third one if there's a
75%.
cheat towards the edge now. The second Shambler will
Infest.
spawn, so just get a track ready for it.
Taunt.
The boss taunt. Gotcha.
Taunt.
Just go to the edge.
Just go to the edge now.
Transition.
Yeah. All the way to the crush now. Okay, now spread out properly. Looks good.
Spirit.
I can't do the other.
I got shield wall.
Yeah, he's got the.
Needs to be way faster.
We'll learn those pains later.
Melee, just stay here.
Spirit.
Wait for threat, guys. Wait for threat.
It should be snap threat every time. No.
I had people ripping off of me as a fucking
Oh,
beast.
Silver, stay here.
Tons of damage here, guys. What's going on?
Shamblers are dead.
One more Raging Spirit. There's one more Raging Spirit. Juice, you take this one?
Yep.
Hey, watch
I
the
have it.
spear.
I have it.
Kill that spear, please. Kill that spear, please.
Spear.
Nope. Nope. Wipe it up. Don't jump off, but wipe it up.
Infest.
Just don't.
Get the spirit. Get the spear and get in front of the spirit.
It's little things that just drive you
That
fucking
spear needs to
insane.
die. You see what happens when it doesn't happen. Quickly
And
die.
that's why we tank
Taunt.
the spirits facing Lich King so you can see the
3,
ice spears.
Infest. 2, 1.
It's just nobody killed it.
Defile. Enrage.
Alright, if you got dropped off the cliff, you gotta release. Everyone else gets rest.
Can somebody drop a bot?
Yeah, I got one.
Assassination rogue problems.
Yeah, there should be no excuse to get hit by it, is what Cassie's saying. But it should die.
There's a bot over towards the edge by the closet.
Summon them please quickly and then we'll raid check.
We're all here.
Star RP.
Don't multi-dodge Shamblers. It literally doesn't do anything.
On Heroic, if the Shamblers are like 5% and we need the Athlocks to like send them, there will be a case that can happen, but for this, don't touch them. Like for the purposes of the fight, don't do anything to Shamblers. You just focus on the boss.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthur. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Taunt. Infest.
Should have been Jewishes.
Taunt. Infest. Infest.
Next plague's up.
Empowered.
Okay, 75.
I think it resisted or something.
Are you be cheating?
Infest.
Yeah, go to the edge, guys, a little bit. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time. Okay, second Shambler's coming up. Once he picks it up, then go to the edge. That one's
Taunt.
enraged.
Don't go in front of it.
Transition.
Watch it, Prog.
I use my trank.
Spirit.
Got slowed or something.
Taunt.
That spread looks pretty good. Get me a bit further out. Readjust the center. Recenter around Cassie, please. Recenter around Cassie. So if you're on the far side, go a little further.
Spirit.
I think for
Taunt.
later, we need to do focus frames on those Shamblers.
I'm
That's
doing
gotta be
up over.
It needs to be faster. That's how
Shamblers are dead.
Yeah. On heroic, Shamblers will one shot.
Spear, spear.
Pinky, you're high.
Spirit.
Do you see a sphere in range that you start?
Careful with threat here. Or pick it up.
Jewish.
Taunt.
Or turn off when you can.
Taunt.
Just straight up.
Quake.
Get spears, spears, spears.
Watch out for spears.
Don't get in front. Kill that orb, please. Kill the other orb. Kill the
One
other
near
orb.
let's
Taunt.
Yeah. You're on the spirit only. Don't get in front of it.
Infest.
Best CDs are back. Okay, you should be stacked up. Valkyrie's coming soon. Stacked up where Star is. Star. Okay, just two. Ignore below.
3, 2. Infest. 1.
Spread out. Defile's happening soon.
Defile.
Foul casting claw. That's fine.
Soul Reaper.
Back to the center, please, and restack. You have 20 seconds to restack.
Frenzy.
Mark a stack.
haircuts. Go ahead.
It needs to be closer. People are in the front.
You're gonna go for the center a little bit. Valkyries will come, then defile. Valkyries will come, then defile. Valkyries
3,
first.
2, 1.
Wait for it.
Soul Reaper.
Now Defile's ready. Spread out. Ghidorah. That's perfect. Move, crowd.
Infest.
You don't want to go in the path.
You're still to go, like, whatever. Kill those Valkyries. Back to the center, please. If you get Defile, remember, 6 or 12 o'clock.
Empowered.
6 or 12 o'clock every time.
Stack on square.
Everyone, stack on square.
Restack, please. Restack. You have time. Defile's first, actually. Defile's first. You can loosely spread. Defile's
3,
first.
2, 1. Defile.
Claw. That's fine. Now stack.
Soul Reaper.
Valkyries soon. Now stack.
45%.
Frenzy.
Let the Valkyries come. Slow DPS, guys. A little bit. Slow DPS a little bit on box. Just a little bit, please.
We can follow them out.
Ignore pinkies. Kill those two in the center.
Infest.
Valkyries only. Edge to the center of the room. Sorry, outside. Edge of the room.
Edge.
Edge of the room. Far edge. All the way to the
Defile.
edge.
2,
Defile soon.
1.
We can push. Okay, Defile on the first side. That's bad.
That's good.
Now get ready.
Transition.
Now get ready to jump. Not yet. It'll tell you to jump.
Jump.
Just be at the very beginning. Get out. D-sack, big buff,
Spirit.
D-sack. Okay, now 1.5 positions. We have everything. Next spirit again. Wait for threat, please.
Spirit.
I need you guys to stop DPS in this control.
Spheres, guys, spheres.
No, it's there now.
Spirit.
Why would I hit? What do you want me to hit?
The spirits, dearie.
They're dying with like tons of time. This is fucking normal. It does nothing.
Faster.
They're literally dying for the next one.
Spheres, spheres.
Back up, full hands. Back up, full hands. Okay, now you gotta get on. Now you gotta get on.
Sphere, 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 sphere.
Spears up.
You're good. Boss has it, right?
I trapped the middle.
There's no defile timer here.
Yeah.
If you trap the middle, I'll trap the half, I guess.
Both of you trap the middle. Both of you trap the middle.
Spirits.
Okay.
And then so he's casting. You know, follow cast the other side. Follow the boss to the other side. Other side. It should run through the trap. Jewish has got all those fucking spirits.
Defile in 5.
Yeah. Loosely spread soon.
Defile.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Soul Reaper.
Double spirits. Double spirits.
Frenzy.
Please. We gotta pick that shit up. T-Sac, big bop. Law D-Sac. Jeebus.
D-Res on Jeebus.
DS soul stone.
Vile Spirits.
Rebuff Jeebus. Eudora innervate Jeebus. Thank you. Okay, same thing. Cross. Once they spawn, we'll cross.
Defile's coming in 4.
3.
I want you to spread
2,
now. Spread now.
1.
Spread now.
Defile.
Bleasley out. Very good. Boss now.
Soul Reaper.
I don't think the trap got
I didn't lift it.
Frenzy.
Sorry.
Empower.
Law D-Sac. Sorry, I'll pick Law D-Sac. Okay. One more time, and he should die.
I think you guys are gonna kill it just right here. But
Vile
still,
Spirits.
Move to the other side as normal. Do a trap again.
3,
Defile.
Defile.
He's gonna spread
1.
after the shit happens. He's gonna cast it. Okay, Defile.
We're a trap. Yes.
Always in the middle. It should always be in the middle.
Soul Reaper.
Hey, he went right through it.
There, he went through
Frenzy.
it. He's dead.
GG.
What do I do in the other area? He took me under.
Wait, he enraged? Damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to just survive.
3, 2.
You can hit the spirits that
1.
are coming at you and run in a circle. Think of it like Malagos. I would
Those
think of it
spirits
like
are still up
Malagos.
there. What's gonna happen when we get up?
Did we win?
Nope. You guys lost.
I think they'll die casting. I think they have a
Treat
timer.
treat the inside like phase 2 Malagos. So in normal, only one person gets picked. On heroic, we all get sent down together.
Can the spirits kill us after 10%?
No, they despawn.
No, you're like
They will
invulnerable.
despawn. All right.
This is like 2 minutes, right? Just fucking.
Yeah.
It's 3
What's
a.m.
what's the part that says down?
So if you get chosen for Harvest Souls, you get sent to like Sathavar's fucking dimension, and then you have to just dodge spirits pretty much. You're moving together as a raid, and you're supposed to hit things, but you don't see it here because he only picks one target. On heroic, everybody goes down. You just follow the marked target.
In normal mode, you DPS the mob that Tyrannus is trying to kill with your DPS. If you're a healer and you get sent down, you heal Tyrannus.
Are we gonna have to fight those vile spirits when we come up?
No, you'll be fine.
I've been asking about it. They say they're gonna despawn.
Yeah, you guys can hero when you come back up.
Also
30
rebuff
seconds.
when we come up.
This is gonna be the hardest part of the fight, guys. You guys ready?
I don't know, man. If only I had a Costco hot dog, I'd be good.
Anyway, good job, guys.
Oh, they're
we're on
dying
time.
now.
We're just on time.
Yeah,
Some good prog, I think, on Future Side and Syndragosa. If time permits, we'll do a few more. Like, we're gonna have to go heroic after this, but we still need to make sure that we get a Lich King kill every week.
How many pulls do you guys get in row?
I don't remember.
What?
You guys get Blood Queen?
Yes.
We got Blood.
Yeah, Blood Queen was easy.
Blood Queen was like 7 or 8.
Blood Queen was 2 pulls more than it needed to be, but
You guys had
oh
it
god.
last night.
Yo, get him, Shucky. You got it, baby.
Listen, I better get
Everyone
hit with
respect
that
the
might.
1v1. Everyone respect the 1v1.
Did you honk?
Yeah, you can honk.
There's some
Yo,
cell phones
Makarov,
out.
go, go, go.
Come on, Charlie, what are you doing? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, go box him, dude. Go
Do you not
fucking box
cell
him.
phone?
Whoa, I thought you were supposed to respect the 1v1.
I'm Mexican. We don't respect
Alright,
the
take. 3, 2, 1, hero.
Can't be polite. What the?
Yeah.
Hero.
Alright, by the way, when you kill him, your computer crashes.
You're the load of 2008 cinematic.
I'm gonna watch the cinematic for a pass.
I do want to say we were pretty fantastic with the trial, except for one of those. Keep that shit up. We also got pretty lucky, but we got like no melee fucking defiles.
How come? Did anybody get ported down to the realm or whatever?
Enrage.
Oh
Muting.
Oh my god, I'm so immersed.
You can watch this
He
all
looks
day.
so
Just watch it on
bad.
Intolerant.
shit. You look so bad.
Shut the hell up, Synchro's beautiful.
Good job, guys. Honestly, overall, we kind of smashed it, expectations-wise, and we got a lot of prog on the heroic stuff. Really good.
Yeah, the only thing we didn't try was Heroic Council. We did everything else.
Death Whisper.
Lady, that was for you.
Death Whisper is fucking hard.
It's just normal mode though, psychotic. Unfortunately, no heroic attempts tonight.
You like getting double speed.
It's dumb. It's like the wrong kind of difficult. It's just stupid.
Great job, guys. I'm trying to run a 25-man normal tomorrow during the day. I only have like 7 signups right now, but if we can just run like a 25-man normal setup, if you have like alts, I know some of y'all are alt raiders, or if you didn't get slaughtered or whatever, on a different character, fucking send it. We'll just do a quick 25-man normal.
When is this?
Sometime during the day tomorrow. Look around like 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, sounds good.
Are you just gonna add everyone, or do you have signups?
I have a sign up and raid signups. I didn't do it at everyone, but maybe I will.
Is there a way to get back to the start of the instance, or are we just stuck up there?
Oh, that's a good question. I'll probably
Jump
wormhole,
off the
right?
edge. It takes you straight there. Just jump off the edge.
Okay. I'm gonna do it if you guys are lying.
No,
No,
that's how you do it.
If you want to go to the back, kill yourself and run in.
Well, I just hit Revered, so I'm gonna upgrade my ring.
I think your rep should be, yeah, go get a ring upgrade if you guys can.
Yo, rank 1 world normal Lich King, baby.
So good, dude.
I'm pogging.
Yo, legit, you guys really owned. I can't even stress that enough. The job you guys did yesterday was really impressive.
Watching Problem disengage over a defile made me cream my pants.
That was fucking really sick.
Watching him disengage off the fucking platform.
And then yeah, then he does that.
That is.
I watched him disengage
hope
into a
every
gambling for a
I don't
shockwave.
get it.
He had the most clutch disengages and the most fucking duncy disengages. It was beautiful.
Dude, he disengaged into a putricide red ooze.
This sounds like
I assume there's logs. Just send it after. By the way,
putting together combined logs. It just takes a while to stitch them together.
Thank you. By the way, my 10-month signups for week 2 are there. Sign up there.
Do you need me to be combat for Monday? Do I have to go buy a fucking Quell de Ross or whatever?
No. It's just nice.
Okay.
You don't have a man here?
No, dude. I never saw main hand axe like the entire phase on either rogue.
We have like 50 cleavers in Z. It's like...
It's... I'd rather not. Yeah.
25 minutes.
Combat daggers is fucking dog shit.
Sign up for my 10 mans. Need more for next week.
That's
Better
very
than
bad.
an Arms Warrior.
Any chance we could send the loot so we can get out of here? Oh, awesome, thank you.
But yeah, 10 man. I wouldn't do it.
Damn, bro.
Does anyone need to do a forge pit also?
Man, dude,
I
I need to fucking Sarth, bro.
I think I need it on my DK. I'll check after this.
I'm gonna do a Sarth on both characters, but I'll probably do it with my 10 mans.
Dude, these logs are so big, they're like legit freezing my computer.
Do we get an achievement for that?
That's why.
Yeah, probably.
Fall of the Lich King, 25 player. Yes, we did. That's so funny. We killed it right before raid time too. That's like so us.
We got some practice in, which is what Sinker wanted.
Dude, we squeezed, we optimized that amount of time. Okay, spent is perfect, perfect.
Highly optimized.
We got just the right amount of pulls on each.
What heroics do you want us to, or are you gonna be with us next week? What heroics are we gonna focus on next week? Are we gonna be
Probably
targeting all of
here
them?
next week.
We probably need to try Death Whisper. We'll see. With the learning that we did this time, I think there should be no Rot Face and Fester Gut wipes, which will save a lot of time. There should be way less BQL wipes, which will save a lot of time. And that frees up a bit more time to do some of the other stuff. I think Sour Fang is still a little rowdy, but the second DI tag is really nice. And by the time you do next week, a lot of 10-man gear will have funneled in, and things will be a lot easier. Don't miss any dailies, guys. Those badges, you can't get here without badges. You probably already heard it. You've got to do them.
If you guys did the rep run with Ataraxi from start, you should be revered now. So that's pretty pog.
I didn't get to do any fucking jack shit and locked out too. We have VOA next week, right?
Yeah, on Tuesday.
Okay.
Do we actually have to jump off?
We definitely need to do VOA. I don't know how we're gonna schedule that, but we gotta do VOA.
Well, I imagine people are just going to do class runs.
I think doing class runs on your own is fine. Doing it together is also fine.
Like maybe week 1 or week 2 next week.
Okay, we're done.
I think for the coming week, find a class spec run. The following week we'll do it together. Yeah.
I don't
There's some
think
signups
it's
as
a
well,
good idea to ever do it as a full raid, right? It's just like an L for loot.
Well,
Are we
if you
not
don't need
gonna
it,
do one at all?
Yeah, if you're not gonna do one at all, you should just do it.
No, my question is, are we gonna do one as a raid at all?
Not this coming week, no. I don't think so. Find a VOA. Find spec runs on your own this week. Alright. Great fucking job, guys. Actually own it.